Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your DM Matthew, and today I am joined by Alex, Ben, Jason, Adam, and John. Rebecca is a bit late, but she'll be here when she's here. Said she's running late, so we'll start, and she will jump in when she gets here. Yes, I'm going to get my notes open. That'll be a good idea, Matthew. There we go. So, when we last left off, half the group, after apprehending Dilmark Penjin, the leader of the Grey Razors, the notorious gang in the city of Cyrodilia, returned to Vorbit Manor, where they informed the rest of the group of what happened. During these discussions, a strange dagger with a ruby blade was passed around, however it refused to settle with anybody except for Igneous. The group spent a bit of time investigating, a bit of time in the city before heading to meet with the Grand General at the palace to discuss the assisted apprehension of Dilmark. When the group arrived, they heard muffled shouting from the Grand General's office, before Detective Forbes stormed out of the office. Grand General asked the group if they would help sit in on the interrogation as they apprehended Dilmark and are aware of the traitor in the council. Akrasile gave the general an offer. If he got rid of the debt that the group had to pay as a result of the property damage they caused to their neighbour's house, he would give the Grand General some information on Calisius and possibly a threat he may pose to members of the royal family. Akrasile, after refusing to give up the information, was surprised when standing outside of the office listening in was Lord Protector Gaxis, the large, I can never say the name right, so I'm going to go with Leon Paladin in full plate mail armor.
Hey,
After refusing to give the information to him, Lord Akrasile walked out the office and said, I think this is what you said, Jason, you should keep her left window shut.
Yeah.
Can't remember exact wording, but we'll go with that. Gaxis, unable to control his anger, threw his axe at Akrasile, causing a critical blow and knocking him unconscious. After leaving Akrasile to fight for his life, Click bandaged him up before he was locked in the Grand General's office while the rest of the group headed to the interrogation room in the dungeons. Gaxis and the Grand General began to interrogate Dilmark, but he refused to give up any information if he was not granted immunity. To prove he had this information on the council, he made a comment towards Gaxis, which caused the Gaxis and the Grand General to both storm out of the room. A mild conflict between the Grand General and Gaxis brewed, which resulted in Gaxis leaving to go and talk to the Queen. The interrogation continued. The group came up with new ideas and possible solutions, but none of them seemed to work. However, the interrogation quickly changed when the sudden realization that this whole thing was a setup. This whole scenario was set up. Soon, a dimension door as close as possible to where Akrasile was being locked up. After sprinting down a few corridors, Click began to make his way to Vorbit Manor.
Just a note on that,
through the door, pushing the table to one side and throwing Dilmark up against the glass window, and with anger in his voice roared, "Where is she?" You were saying something, Alex?
I was just thinking he was sent to go to the manor to or to get a taxi to go to the manor.
Mhm.
Click would have no way of communicating where he wanted to go to the taxi driver because I know the name, and I know like no one's told me the name of the manor, so I assume he's just outside going to a taxi driver.
Well, you're still in the building at this point. You're still making your way. You are only, I believe, 180 feet, sorry, from the interrogation room, which could be useful. So you watch as, all of you in the room, you watch as Dilmark is pushed against the glass. Igneous and Erdan, you notice the glass begins to crack as she kind of is thrown against it. Forrest also takes a step back. Those of you in the room can see as Gaxis begins to get closer and closer. And at the corner of your eyes, you begin to notice shadows moving and begin swirling around his body. You hear the monk laugh and go, "It was a pleasure. I hope to see you all again shortly." And then shadows engulf his body and he vanishes. Then you all hear a ting, 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 as landing on the floor where he was is a small bronze cubed box covered in what appear to be web motifs. You watch as it begins to unfold, revealing this small metal rod with these three prongs holding a diamond-shaped piece of glass, about the same shape and size as the D8. And inside the glass, you begin to see a single arc of lightning. These three prongs begin to tighten around the glass, causing it to break and shatter. I need everybody who is in the interrogation area to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
I jump
As
on
is-
it.
It's Joy. Oh yeah, Karo jumps over it. I mean, still want to make one now.
Who's
Watches as
everyone?
everyone in the interrogation areas. That is Igneous, Erdan, Detective for Bears, Karo, and the Grand General, and Gaxis.
How much do
I'm jumping on it, so I
Yeah,
as
you jump, you pull your auto fail, but as you jump onto it, lightning strikes you in the chest, covers your body, and then begins arcing off, chaining to everyone else in the room.
That's a 5.
That's a 5. Karo?
I also fail.
Oh, you auto fail, sorry. Yeah, Detective for Best rolls a... That is a natural 1 for Detective for Best.
Yikes.
The Grand General rolls a... That's a fail for the Grand General as well. And a 4 for Gaxis. Oh, and Igneous. Oh, this could be fucking bad. Oh, Igneous was an natural 20. So, what you get, John?
5.
5. So, you all fail apart from Igneous. Everyone who fails, you take 60 lightning damage.
Oh.
And fastest takes 30.
So, can I make a point?
Hang on. I now need everybody to roll initiative.
Straight 60.
60 lightning damage.
I'm down.
Alright, roll me an injury check, please, John.
Good, John.
I can't believe John's about to lose an arm.
No, man.
Would he not get
That's a fail, so I'll roll that
300.
D100.
not get advantage
Oh
from
gosh,
Karo
it's a
jumping on it?
4!
What are you saying? What are you saying there, Alex?
Would he get advantage from Karo jumping on it?
No, it's chain lightning. It just goes straight through and arcs onto everyone else. If it was like fireball, then yes, but as soon as it hits target, it chains to the next one. So it wouldn't help Karo jumping, unfortunately. Where the hell is my injury table gone? There it is. It was a 4, wasn't it, John?
Yes.
I think I know what a 4 is.
Mm-hmm.
We'll double check. Oh, this is... John, put me a D4, please.
Which one is it this time?
Left arm, please, left arm.
So 1. I think it's
1.
a different
So actually, it's almost a downgrade. The lightning strikes. You kind of throw yourself out of the way. It hits you in the foot as you fall. Your left foot explodes from lightning.
Oh, great.
So you lose your left foot, and you are on the ground. You also watch Detective 4 Bash is struck by lightning and thrown against the wall, and she hits the ground.
Isn't
And that's
that
going to be
broke?
initiative. And I also need initiative from Sune and Akrasile.
Sure, buddy.
So, you want to watch as this
right at the beginning.
explosion of lightning covers the room. 3 figures begin to form out of the shadows in the interrogation room where you are.
60.
And soon, for your benefit, you see you're kind of banging on the door to try and get Akrasile out as another one of these shadows kind of forms, shadow forms and a creature steps out. A creature you have not seen before. All right, initiative, Karo.
That is a 14.
14. Erdan.
16, right at the beginning.
16. Well, Igneous is... I should probably roll for that. After 5, I'm rolling like shit tonight. The 7 for Igneous. Click.
Just a moment.
Cool. See how much you get?
I can't believe Ben's dead.
Alright, what'd you get, Jason?
Oh, 5.
5. This is off to a great start. Have we lost Ben?
Yeah, but it's not like Ben was important.
Well, I mean... Going well. Oh, Jason, do me a favor. Can you get some nice battle music on for me, please?
I mean, I can attempt to, but I wish you would have told me beforehand so I could have preemptively got music.
Wow, I see how it is. Attitude gun.
I mean,
Chris is dead. Chris is dead, everyone.
Do you know how difficult it is to just like get royalty-free music?
Yep. Oh,
Matt, these you saying shadow something the actual like the shadows before last time?
No, you watch as the shadows form out of the walls. They begin to take solid shape as these drow in dark black leathers. There we go. Thank you kindly.
I hate drow.
What did you get, Alex?
8.
8. Look, I'm going to quickly load Groovy down a bit. 8 for Click. Now, for Click, you have an option. You do hear, because you're only 180 feet away, hear the sound
Would
of
he
a
have seen
crackling.
Gaxis running down as well?
He saw Gaxis barreling past him. I don't know if you would have turned around for that, but you then hear this
Gaxis was always
sound of
running.
lightning crackling in the room.
I'll go back.
I'm still begin charging back, so we
Let's
know where
see,
you
sir.
are.
3rd level spell slot from me.
All right, okay. So top of the initiative is not. Oh, hold on. Sorry, it's the initiative. The Drow are going first with a 19.
That makes
So
sense.
I'm going to show you the battle map. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. So those of you in the interrogation are bottom left, bottom right corner. So this one here is going to take a step into the room right behind, well, actually right here, and we'll make 2 attacks on Gaxis with advantage from flanking. I've lost all my dice, there they are. The first attack with advantage is that hit, that's an actual 16. That second one's a miss, though, for that good. 3 deals 1 to 6 damages. I do. That's 5. 8 damage Gaxis. Right, so watch the first one, steps back, swings this short sword across Gaxis' back, and breaks a little bit of the arm. He kind of turns and looks towards this drow. Where Gaxis' got shit, there it is. Alright. The second one is going to do the same thing. Going to go for Gaxis again with advantage from flanking. That is a 50, 21. Let me double check the hits. 18 that hits. The second one is, yeah, also hits as well. This one is actually going to use Shadow Strike on the first one, do an extra d10. Slashing down with d10 damage, alright? So that is a total of 10, 11, 14 more damage to Gaxis. Plus 56. 6. So.
I know it
22
would have made a
damage.
difference, but what's Karo's range for that aura that adds to saving throws?
It's 10 feet.
10
10 feet.
How much is it to add?
Plus 3, I think.
Your
It's plus,
charisma.
it is plus,
plus
it's
three.
plus 3.
Oh, it's plus 3.
I know that because you have the same charisma that I do.
Okay. So yeah, still down.
Yeah, that wouldn't help. Alright. Okay, so that ends this turn. This one to be it. Is Ben back yet?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
I will message him for you.
I'll quickly just grab Sune's character sheet. So I know what Sune's stats are, but the other one at the top is going to begin making her way towards Sune. Bump, bump, bump. Plenty of movement. I'm just going to attack twice. Ooh, 2 7s, so that might be a miss. I'm assuming his AC is not. Oh, well. Oh, no, 12, that hits. That still hits.
Jeez.
We'll also Shadow Strike. That is 10, 12, 13, 15 damage to Sune. I'll quickly mark that on Ben's sheet. Ends that one's turn. And yeah, that ends the Drow's go. Up next, the Grand General kind of steps to his feet, seeing one of them swing out towards Gaxis, kind of pulls out this long sword, and will go after the one over here. And we'll attack twice. Okay, yeah, attack twice. I think both of them will hit. They will. That is 2d10s. You can use it two-handed. So that is 4 and a 6. That's 10. Alrighty. And you put the damage to number 1. Okay. Alright, that ends his turn. Up next is Erdan. Can you get Death saving throw for me, please?
Yep. That's a 17.
I think that is 1 pass. Alright, after Erdan,
Apologies.
it would be... There you are. Roll initiative for me, Ben. see if you go before.
Am I in the same group? Yeah, good.
Professionalism.
12.
12. Thank you very much. Actually, I think you would be next. No, 16. Oh, no, sorry, Karo, you go. You got 14.
I'm gonna assume because I jumped on the thing, I'm prone.
Yeah, you're prone. You kind of have to lie flat on it.
Go get up, turn to face this one next to me.
Mhm.
Using a
Oh, you do have armor by the fist up, remember? So
yes, it would have been 5 damage to the thing that shocked me.
not get hit pointed to an inanimate object. You kind of watch it actually begins to freeze over slightly, crystallizes a bit.
Using the
Back in a moment.
battle maneuvers things doesn't count as a bonus or anything, does it? You can just do it.
No, just do it when you make an attack.
Okay, I'm going to. Right. Let's go for a fainting attack on this one next to me, so I've got advantage. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does indeed hit. Even just these things aren't heavily armored, they're wearing looks to be some form of stud leather.
Okay, and the extra d6 from the fainting attack. That 15 damage off the first attack.
Ooh, okay. And it's against that one. Yeah, cool. 15 damage on the first one.
Right. Second attack. That's an
Damage for 20. Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Good. Good. There it is. There's yours.
Adam, you cut out as well, but we see what you get.
and throwing a smite in as well.
Okay.
So that's numbers. I've forgotten how to count. 29, I think.
Yes.
Okay. So.
That's got to be a Drow, surely.
15 on the first one, wasn't it? And then 20. Yeah. That is enough to take that one out. There we go.
Right, and bonus action, which I think it is. Trying to find the. Yeah. I'm going to use the healing lights thing, being a celestial warlock gives me. Send 2d6 of healing into Erdan.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
Nice. All right. I'm going to reach your hand out towards Erdan's body, which you can faintly see through the broken glass. This like golden light kind of appears around your hand and kind of travels over towards Erdan, covering his body on light, and you regain however many hit points you get.
8 hit points.
Sweet.
There you go.
And that's
And
my
now you notice your foot is gone. Your left foot is now a stub where your foot used to be.
What effect does
Your
that give
leg got
me?
blown off by lightning.
Foot.
No, it's
Oh,
foot.
dear.
Foot.
What effect?
A missing foot.
Yeah.
Let me double check. I believe.
Probably walk.
Yeah, it's. I'm gonna double check, make sure I get it right. Your movement speed is halved. You cannot walk without assistance, and you fall prone when you try and take the dash action. You have disadvantage on dexterity checks and saving throws.
Nice.
There we go. Cool. Is that end your turn, Kara?
Done.
Hello.
Sune, you're next. You have taken a bit of damage. I've already marked it on your sheet. But for your benefit, you watch as one of these creatures
how much damage?
forms out of shadow and begins charging towards you. You took, I believe, it was
Dealing beyond.
15.
Right. just what creature? Sorry, are you like is it a drow or?
Yeah, it's a drow. It kind of forms out of shadows and kind of stands there, pulls out these long sword, short sword, charges towards you and slices across your chest. Oh, I can't talk there.
And I think he's standing directly in front of me. Yeah.
She is. Yes, it's a she.
It's going to be an it.
She's gonna be dead in a minute.
Okay. I'm gonna have to use that. That's the only thing I've got left. I actually don't have any slots left. I'm gonna turn, put my hand in its face. I'm gonna say, "Friend, die," and I'll do burning hands.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
So dexterity saving throw for it, I believe.
Yeah, by the way, it's also cast at a 4th level, so that's
A lot.
3d6,
This
4d6,
is-
5d6,
this is-
7d6.
This is your racial thing?
No. This is a racial thing. I don't think it upscales. It's
Oh,
just the
this
first
is
level.
this is
Yeah.
not. Oh, this is not a warlock spell.
No, this is a 5
Oh.
because of my
Oh
5
yeah,
Genasi.
yeah. It's just 3d6.
That is a 22 on the dexterity saving throw.
You still rolled 14 on 3d6. That is ludicrous.
That's fucking impressive. That's 7 damage to it.
7 damage.
Alright.
And I don't have a bonus. I'm not gonna move. I will wait.
Just
Yeah.
the gift, Adam. So yeah, soon you kind of place your hand out towards it, literally on its face, and you feel its head kind of drop down as the flame
Oh wait.
comes out. You hear it go. Begins muttering something in. Do you speak Undercommon? I think
No.
you do. No,
Sylvan and Primordial.
I haven't got your things on my sheet yet. I need to print you one of them out.
Is
But you hear it say something. I can stand back up in front of you.
Okay. Is Damakos still with the party? Let me have a look down here.
Oh, Damakos is probably dead.
Yeah.
He just took 60 lightning damage. So you might have
So,
to
like,
resummon Damakos.
Was it an AoE?
Yes, it was.
Okay, he's dead then. Yeah.
A bunch of lightning, Karo jumped over and kind of chained through his body, hitting
Okay.
everything in the room.
Ben.
Yo.
Erdan's lost a foot.
I heard.
Does that end your turn soon?
Yes, I will. I'm still okay. Yeah, that ends my turn.
Gaxis,
can't-
what did you count? Oops, sorry. Anything else?
I can't really do anything with my bonus, so no, I'll wait.
Gaxis kind of, after basically letting go where his hands were, holds up his hand, the axe kind of flies off his back into his hand. He looks at the 2 drow remaining in the room, says to all of you, "Get to the circle now." And he's gonna stay over here. And he will, he'll stay where he is. How does it fuck matter? He's gonna throw his axe towards this one over here. Ooh, that's not great. That's only a 5 on the roll. But I do believe he has a ridiculous to hit bonus.
I mean, he
Log.
critted me, so.
Yeah. And that was his attack. Oh, why not put it down?
Why can't he do what he did to me to
There you
them?
That's an 18 to hit. So I've got the d12s out because I'm smart. So this takes an 11. 1 plus how many? 20. So that is 4 more d8s. of lightning. That's 11.
Let's see how far this one's head goes.
It's 28. It's still alive. I managed to duck out the way the action. It kind of slightly cuts into its shoulder, but lightning hits it in the chest. There's only 28 points of damage. It's not being hit, has it? It has not. And watch as he kind of holds that his hand up, the axe spins back into his hand, and he's going to bring it down on the one next to him. That's fucking one better than before, but still just hits. So it is 8, 9, 10, 11, 15 damage to this one. This one is still up as well. Ooh.
Really?
Yeah, I've been
This guy's
rolling.
a-
No, I
Yeah,
just
that was
rolled dreadful for Gaxis then. You watch, he does look a bit distracted. There's not enough power behind these strikes. His kind of mind is wandering, and he kind of and turns back. Get to the circle now.
It's because
just
thinking
it.
of more.
Oh, I missed the Grand General's thing. The Grand General would have shouted on his turn, "Follow me to the circle," and the Grand General should have moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you can follow him. But ends Gaxis' go. It would have been Sune's go. Click your turn.
I can't see anyone, can I? So I will.
From 180 feet away, you can't. Oh no, you stopped
Right.
moving back, didn't you? So you would be. Yeah, you'd probably be in this room over here. But I'd say, because Gaxis was charging past, you would have taken a second to look. So I'd say if you use your movement on this turn, you'd end up back in the room or the area where everybody else is.
Would I be able to shoot?
You could shoot one of them on. You kind of run down from, because I've not got that corridor on. Let me get my pointer.
His token's not on the map.
Yeah, you didn't send me a picture of Cleric.
Oh.
So you would run down from this way, and you'd be able to see this one here.
Would that take a dash or just like a?
No, that's just your movement. I'd say you would have been
Okay.
running with, like, instinctively after seeing Gaxis charge down, start running just after him. He would have been slightly ahead of you. And he
Okay,
just bounded past you.
then I will enter the room.
So, did you send me a picture of a token for Click?
No, I didn't. I forgot. However, I've got a thingy here. I'll open up Hero Forge and send it.
Oh, cool. Do your 10 first, and we'll get to that in a sec.
Yep. So can't use aim this turn, so I will
Are they
shoot
next to people though?
this one here. Oh no, not that one. Shoot this one because then I get my sneak attack.
Which one, sorry?
This one.
Yeah, go for that one.
Can you see that?
Ooh. Unless you want to risk the attack, or actually no, you could just stand next to it. In fact, no, you can't walk through hostile squares, so you'd be stuck here.
Oh, I was under the impression that there was a hallway here.
Yeah, the hallway ends in here, but these are two separate rooms.
Okay. Can I see from out the hallway and get like line of sight on her?
The hallway's not up there, so the hallway would be. Okay, I didn't draw it on because I forgot. Let me quickly. Hallway would be like this way.
I can't see what you're doing.
Not showing.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, yeah. So you'd be coming in from. Let me quickly grab another set of.
Okay. Well, I'll just do reverse order then, and I'll use the hide bonus action. So I'll attempt to hide.
Okay, make a stuff check.
What's that? I forgot to roll on D&D Beyond. Silly.
Right.
That's
17.
yeah.
Okay.
Do I get advantage on the shot?
You would, because they can't see you. That's the advantage.
Sweetness.
This one here isn't, but 2 isn't yet.
So I also get sneak attack, assuming that hits, and I do. I hope. Again, I forgot to do it on D&D Beyond. That's a 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
This time I will be smart enough to do it. So, ruin plus sneak attack.
To D12 plus fucking 46.
I need to go for a bit.
So that's 27 damage.
27. You fire ruin. There's this echoing of the gunshot through the walls of the dungeon.
I forgot to turn over the barrels.
To the ground.
But it's dead. Okay, that works.
Yeah. Kind of blows
I've
out
got
the
the barrels,
ground. Barrels doesn't really matter. But that ends your turn, Click?
I will say, who is this tiny man? In the genie's voice.
I love Click. Alright. You all hear that?
Only time you can ever get Alex to take notes.
Alex takes notes. Akrasile, your turn. You hear the banging on the door.
Take
You
note of
wake
what a
up with
shit GM that is.
1 hit point.
I mean,
Wow.
I'll bonus action like fucking second wind,
Go for it.
which gives me 10 HP back.
You faintly hear Sune saying something outside and hear the of fire.
I mean,
Or you're assuming it's fire.
yeah. I mean, I'm just waking up and I've just met Sune. What do I have on me? Do I have any weapons at all?
Yeah, they take your weapons off. You've got your gear on you. They just threw you in the room and locked you in there.
I mean, like, I will go up to the door. Well, do you know what? Like, I'll go up to the door and just try it.
It's locked.
Okay, do I have enough time to see if I can cast? Like, I'll cast fucking light on the door.
Cast it. Nothing happens. You can tell the anti-magic is still turned on.
I'll just shout through the door. You're fucked, buddy, so you might as well get some help.
What's Sune's passive?
13.
13. You only just hear that from these
Okay.
thick stone walls.
And what's the door made out of?
Stone. You
There's
know
no
everything.
fucking door.
Everything in this palace I've made from stone or marble,
Okay.
except for the floor. The floor is stone.
That's my turn.
All right. Igneous is go. Iggy Pops is going. Let me get Igneous' character up. Let me also go over the map. Igneous is going to, seeing Erdan has taken a little bit of damage, just a smidge. No, only missing a foot. Igneous will, now they set the blade to blue last time, or sapphire I should say. I don't think sapphire has any healing in it. It does not.
Oh, fuck.
So Igneous is going to cast. Can't use that healing word on. On Erdan at 2nd level. Where is healing word gone? There it is. That is 24 plus 3. So Erdan, you receive an additional 9 hit points.
He's not here.
Oh, well. 9 HP. John. Wait, I did cast it, by the way. Yes, but I did it at a 2nd. How do I cast it at 2nd level?
You go to the 2nd level in the spells and cast it.
Yeah, you do. There it is right there. Healing word. Boom. Alright. Remind John when he gets back. And Igneous will end their turn there. Then it should have been a crazy one. I go back to the top. The Drow. We'll start with this one over here. Is going to attack Sune again. The first attack is a. Ooh, that's a. Which. Yeah, definitely hits.
12.
Both. Yeah, they both have to. 13 and 18 on the rolls. And screw it, they're going to use Shadow Strike for the 2nd time, to an extra d10. So I need another d6, don't I? Yeah. Oh, my d6 is gone. There's one.
This wouldn't be the first time that Ben's been downed by fucking Drow.
Yep.
That's 16 damage to Sune.
Okay.
And yeah, that ends its turn. Which is the fire kind of fades away. The fire dissipates. It stands up with credit speed, slices you once across the chest, and brings the second one down into your shoulder. You see the shadow kind of coalesce around the one that hit you in the shoulder. Doing a bit more damage, but ends that one's turn. Over here, we have these two. This one. Seeing Erdan now. You can actually move over here. 5, 10. Still staying in range.
Yeah.
In fact, no, look this way. I'll come back down to range. I'll stay from range and he's going to attack Karo twice. One of them will be with Shadow Strike. Ooh, hits. Let's see. No. It's a 19. That misses.
Yeah, that misses.
Another one was a 5. So it just swings when you kind of just step out the way. Second one comes down and kind of bounces off the shield. Like, as you're idly kind of making your way through the corridor.
What did you roll?
A 15 and a 5.
Oh, you poor bastard.
So that ends.
And now he's
Their turn.
Paladins.
No, for yeah. And the Igneous of a stupidly powerful dagger.
You're welcome for the shield.
Yes, thank you. I wouldn't hit anyway, but thank you.
Up next is the Grand General, who is just going to begin making his way 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He will shout to the rest of you to follow.
He still has an action.
He does, but he's going to just run over here. I'm just going to hold his action. Right, that ends his turn. Up next would be Erdan. John, you back?
No, he's not
good.
back.
Well, we'll hold John's turn until he gets back. Karo, your go.
Karo smash.
That's a good term. Yeah.
That is indeed what Karo is going to do, by lots of things. So I need to quickly get that in range, Alex.
We need to get him. We need to get the deck of many things just to lower his intelligence, so it's more funny.
Karo kill.
9 damage.
9 damage? I think... Oh, no, yeah, he's dead. You swing the axe down once and just kind of slices into the side of its neck, and it falls to the ground.
Right, bonus action. Everyone's on the field.
Yes.
Right, bonus action. I'm going to lay on hands myself
Okay.
to get off 11 health. Up to 41. Then movement 5, 10, 15, 20. So just start following the general.
Alright. Looks like you've been leading you into a room with a teleporter or something in it. Ah, John, you're back. Take your turn. It's your go now.
Can I ask, where was everyone before when my turn would have started? Would Karo be...
Karo is still there, yeah. That would have been where it started. You did get 9 hit points back from Igneous, by the way.
Oh, sweet. I will put them in. Okay, heal. And I will... what actually is the number of people that can benefit from mass healing word? Up to 6. Excellent. Is 4 best dead? Just dead?
I mean, she's still a body on the ground.
Can I do... Yeah, I'll do a medicine check on her.
Go for it.
See if she is dead. That's a 25.
There's only 6 people in the room.
You reach down and kind of place a hand on her neck, no pulse. Her face is badly burned from the lightning.
Well, F. Okay, so where would on my turn would the
die?
general...
Very dead.
There's death and then there's dying.
Yep.
Sorry, what are you saying then, John?
Would the general have been within 60 feet of me before he started?
He started before your turn. He moved before you.
Where did he get to before? Like, is that where he got to?
No, yeah, he goes before you and you got away from there.
Oh, okay, so he's out of range of this. But me, Iggy, Gaxis, Karo will receive, and I will pump a Channel Divinity into this to double the number of dice. Spells.
Don't do it, then you.
Sealing word 1d4, so 2d4 plus 5. Oof, 8 HP
8.
back. That's
that to everybody.
Everybody but the Grand General because he's outside of 60 feet.
All right. Iggy pop. That's 8 hit points back to Iggy. All right.
And Iggy will have to help me over.
Yeah, they were holding a 10, so they will begin assisting you with your movement.
I imagine Gaxis could probably fireman lift me.
He could, but you see he has this look in his eyes. Like, he's... You know he's a lion man. He's not, like, frothing at the mouth in rage. Like, it's gone from being humanoid to full-on animalistic rage.
Maybe instead of catching me, he could just throw me to the magic circle.
I mean, yeah, he's no longer a lion man. He appears just to be a lion at this point.
Yeah, he's gone.
But yeah, Igneous will help you move, so it's 5, 10,
You
15,
did pull click before,
15.
if you guys remember.
Yep. He did.
What a dick.
Yeah, cool click.
And the thing is, that would have been down. That would have
Didn't
been
do nothing.
Karo. So soon your turn.
Right, how high is the ceiling, Matt?
The ceiling is, I always get this wrong, is 15 feet high. I'm gonna say.
So from myself,
That's a
15
fair
feet
amount.
up. Damn.
Yeah, it's big
Could
palace
work.
corridors. Yeah,
Okay.
50 feet.
Looking just at the drow, does the drow have any sort of ranged weapon on them in front of me?
Yes, on this side you can make out a hand crossbow. Sorry, sorry, on the back there is a short bow, not hand crossbow. Sorry.
They have a short bow as a drow.
Yeah.
Sus.
It looks to be made of the actual bowstring. She's made of web.
Still sus.
He can web you out.
That's mega cap.
How is the drow looking in terms of damage?
Singed, like the eyebrows were a bit singed from your burning hands.
A bit singed. Okay. Let me just check if that's is that a bonus action? Oh, it's an action. Okay. I'm going to bonus action. Give myself flight speed. So I now fly. I hover now. That's why I hover up. It's bonus action. My action. I'm going to disengage, and then I'm going to just fly forward 30 feet.
Please tell me he has Sentinel. Please tell me the drow has Sentinel.
So you get to here. Not Sentinel. That's a point of reference. The drow in this room didn't have short bows. Only the one up here had a short bow.
Huh.
Why?
You guys.
Sauce.
Sus.
Big sauce.
That's big cap right there, Matt.
But does that end your turn, Matt?
Yeah, it's
Soon?
bonus movement and action. So yeah.
Gaxis has 40 feet, I believe.
I give him the finger when I fly past.
35. Shanna looks at you and begins by putting a shorter when it reaches for the bow. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 5. Oh god, I've just made him really thin. 5, 10, 15.
Damn boy,
20,
that
25,
keto's
50.
working out for you.
I mean, that ends Gaxis' turn. Up next will be. We just had Sune's go. Click, your turn.
What? I get a go?
You do.
What is this, a meritocracy?
Mm-hmm.
There's no one to kill. Do I know where Sune and Akrasile? Oh, I know where Akrasile.
You know where Akrasile. You don't know where
Okay,
Sune's
good, yeah.
I'm gonna go look for Akrasile.
Right.
So I'm gonna double dash, Mario Kart double dash all the way.
So, what's
Can I-
Sune's intelligence? Oh, Sune, sorry. Click's intelligence?
Click's quite smart.
I mean, yeah, I think you make the assumption that by them shouting get to the circle,
14.
that's probably going to take you somewhere, like you're traveling as a group. You don't know where, but you're assuming that they're going to travel somewhere with that.
There is no one
I
to
think
kill.
Click would assume that they're planning to escape or go to the royals, but Click doesn't care about that. Click cares about his friends.
Okay.
So I mean, how far away was it? Like
This
500
was
feet?
no, this is way further than that. You were down at the bottom of the mountain, so you are 500 feet directly up.
Can Erdan speak
No,
to?
I'm
say something
in
to
the room,
Click?
aren't I?
Yeah, you're in the room, but back to where Akrasile is. That's
Yes.
500 feet up to the top of the mountain. You're in the dungeons below the actual mountain itself.
Can Erdan say something to Click, or is that?
If you want to.
Yeah,
For speaking to different reaction.
yeah.
Click does do 120 feet per turn.
Erdan will say, "Get to the circle; it will get us up faster."
Speedy.
Fine. I'll walk to the circle.
Is that you see the Grand General's kind of trying to wait, he sees you coming in, he's going to say something, wait for a second. He's waiting for everyone to take the command word. Alright, so that end your turn?
I'll hold an action to shoot any enemy.
Okay.
Actually, let me just double check that I have enough movement to do that. No, I have to dash to get there. Oh wait, no, I can dash
You
to
dash
the
the
bonus
bonus
action. Yeah. So I'll hold an action to shoot any enemy I see.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15 is where Igneous gets you and Erdan to. That ends their turn. How badly damaged is Erdan?
He's
Around
lost a
about-
leg.
Yeah,
apart from
trying
the,
to see-
apart from the foot, nearly half HP.
really hard.
Wow, Erdan. You're like a true friggin' space marine.
Leave it to Erdan. We go out one time and he gets absolutely legless.
Yeah.
Jesus. No, Igneous will. Oh, screw it. They'll first level
I'm
here.
surprised it doesn't make him hop him
Oh
mad,
no, sorry,
Alex.
they dashed on the turn, so they can't. My bad.
What? Yeah, they can. Healing word's a bonus
Erdan,
action.
Erdan, more like Eileen.
Yeah, I know, John. What we're saying? I knew that. 7 hit points, John. I didn't think it was an action. What?
Just put your foot in your mouth about that one.
Oh, jeez. Okay, how many more leg puns have we got?
There's loads.
Slowly adding
You're
hit
talking
points to
to-
monsters.
Right, you're
Oh,
talking
okay,
about
I'm-
Benjamin, who will
yeah.
literally spend the next 40 minutes thinking of up jokes about how he could be legless.
I've actually run out of puns. I'm really limping to the finish line here.
Jesus. I quit. I'm handing in my formal resignation.
I'm sorry about that. That one was a crutch.
Okay,
Crotch.
yes.
Yeah, you know what?
Adam?
To
Whoa,
be honest,
Jason,
to be-
Adam.
As DM, I think you should put your foot down.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
you.
it is.
too.
you know, honestly,
Traitor.
honestly, I
Rats
thought Alex
all
had his
around.
foot in the door.
You know it's okay, guys. I'm gonna foot the bill for everyone.
Yeah.
You know what's unfortunate here?
We
I
Don't
have
you dare, John.
divination prepared instead of freedom of movement.
oof.
How did you lose a foot?
Lightning. You fell unconscious in the lightning. Hit him in the
That's
foot,
right.
he dove back.
We have to make
Yeah, I
these
know.
jokes, Matt. That's how we keep you on your toes.
I fucking hate you all so
Hang
much.
on.
I know, but I think
A
after...
lightning strike is
Yeah,
on the
so
critical
a-
injury table to
Yeah,
take
well,
a foot out.
It reduced him to 0. He failed in your check and he rolled a 4,
Yeah.
which is lose a limb. Well, to lose a leg or foot, and rolled a 1, which is your
So-
left foot.
Isn't there like injury tables for different effects? Like
Yeah, I
getting
gave
hit
up
by
on that when I
lightning?
couldn't think of 100
Oh.
things for being hit by acid. So there's now just one big injury table.
100 different
Okay.
ways of being melted.
Because I was
Yeah.
like, how the fuck do you blow
Well, no,
a
it's
foot
like
off
how
by getting
much
hit by
like the
lightning?
lightning impacts him in his foot, and then the heat kind of causes his foot to combust.
Yeah, that's a
that
Looney
makes
Tunes.
It could just be mangled.
No,
Like,
no,
yeah, but-
lightning
yeah,
can
I was
but-
gonna
No,
say-
lightning-
mangled is a completely different condition.
You
Hey,
could
I
say
don't-
his foot is blackened, and it's pretty much a dead foot.
Yeah, well, no, it needs to be. Yeah, that's a good point.
Erdan's
Yeah.
got
You know,
my
like it's
boots
been
on.
shocked,
Ben,
and it's
Ben,
just dead
Ben,
flesh.
Ben, just leave it. Just leave it.
I do
Yeah.
like that even better. It's not a foot point, so I'm gonna allow it.
Nothing to do with the. It's
Oh, wait.
not a joke, but
It's
what happened to the magic
still
boots
shocking.
that-
He gave them to. I mean, the boots are still there. It's just the foot is damaged. Like the boots don't get destroyed or anything. The boots kind of like blown off of the ground. Eden probably picked it up as he's limping away.
I'd
boots are
fucking
magical.
kill Erdan
The
if
boot-
those boots of speed
The boots are
fucking got
magical, so-
destroyed.
He loses one, so you lose half speed.
Yeah. Can I move at your normal movement speed? That ends Igneous' turn. Click that ends Click's turn. Igneous moved. Akrasile, you go.
So you see, I'm gonna get out of this anti-magic field in this one turn. Watch.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the chair and sit down and put my feet up.
Okay.
That is the end of my turn.
All right.
Jesus, rubbing it in.
Back to the top. Fucking hell. Back to the top. It's the Drow's go. She turns and she will make 2 attacks with her bow. First one is it's a 9 on that's actually a 2, so it's a 8, which misses. I'm gonna use a different fucking dice.
Hang on.
High
It's like
rolls
cheat-
all the way.
Take a cheat sheet.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Isn't it?
That's
I
an extra
don't mean
one.
to be that guy, but
Oh.
don't you like?
Oh man, I wish
Use
you
an
rolled
action to switch
severity
weapons?
for natural ones.
Yeah, she just drops her thing on the floor.
Ah,
And just pulls out the bow. The bonus action to draw a weapon action to stow. She just drops it and pulls out the bow and tries to shoot you twice. One of them hits the ceiling, the other one just kind of overshoots and lands like down in the corridor this way. You see it at 7, it kind of looks, it lands near his foot, kind of drops a trailing and is running in the other direction.
Oh man, I wish you rolled severity on that ones.
Go. Up next is the Grand General, who is new turn, going to hold his action. Erdan, you go. You can.
I'm going to use one charge with a flask of fortitude to heal Iggy. Wait, how bad does Iggy
Oh.
look?
Iggy is pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal Iggy 2d8.
Alright. Iggy took away a bolt similar to you, but was able to dodge half of it.
Let me just see if I add any modifiers to Flask of Fortitude. No, it's just straight 2d8, so Iggy heals 7.
7. They give you a nod.
Music's really good, by the
Then
way.
can I move?
No
Can I
problem.
move
You're
with
welcome.
Iggy's help 15 feet?
Yeah, Iggy we'll use Iggy's movement on this turn.
Okay.
We'll say Iggy's movement we do on this turn, so 10, 20. They'll pull over to this square here. I'm gonna say we'll take Iggy's turn now because I'll dash over here.
Yay.
So we'll do Iggy soon cycle. But that was your go, Erdan. Karo, your turn.
Right. I'm going to use movement and action to get to the circle.
Okay.
60 feet, and bonus action, I'll use my other healing lights to heal up Iggy a bit more.
Alright.
6, which is another 10.
Nice.
Turn weapons to Iggy. They also give you a nod. Go. Thank you.
When the Paladin heals more than the Cleric.
I have been very unfortunate. Well, I only have a mass healing word, you know.
No, only a mass healing word.
Yeah, we can only affect like
you
6
can only
people.
heal everybody.
I
God.
know. Yeah, true.
Hang on, you don't have cure wounds?
I do have cure wounds.
There you go then.
I could have used cure wounds actually.
Could've. Anyway, that ends Karo's go. So that means it's Gaxis' go. He will just charge on in. As soon as he charges past the Grand General, as soon as Gaxis charges past the Grand General, he mutters a command word, and you feel a rush of teleportation, which will appear in this room over here.
Oh boy.
That will end the Grand General's held action. Let's see here. Up next would be Sune, you go. Sorry.
Oh, mine again? Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. I will fly up 15 feet, so I'm like pretty much on the ceiling, and then I'll fly across 15 feet, just a little bit further away. So it's
Right. Get that.
like there. I'll turn back to the Drow, point, and I'll cast Eldritch Blast twice.
Blast him.
Okay.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Blasting. So the first one is a 20.
Ooh.
That hits.
Okay, so this will be not bad. That's
Missed.
that's 11.
11.
Force damage plus 3 fire damage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And the next shot
You
is
do have agonizing blast as well. Nice.
26.
That also hits.
Damn.
Uh, 10 damage.
10 damage. Alright. Yeah, it's still only just standing. You see them kind of limping to one side.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, ignore that where it says total damage. It's see that second one where it says Genie's Wrath
Is that
Mhm.
only
and
the
then
first
damage
one?
3. It's only for the first one.
Yeah.
I don't know why it counts it for 2. It's only
It's
for
like-
the first shot.
Zealot Barbarians, Radiant.
Yeah, it's
Divine
considered normal.
Fury. It only applies to the first attack roll you hit.
Weird
But
how it does
cast
that
them
now.
both now. Strange.
And-
Very strange.
Yes, that.
That the end of your
it's
turn?
a bonus. Yeah, that's end. That's action bonus.
Alright.
Yeah.
Click your turn. Oh, sorry, Gax's turn. Sorry.
You lied to me.
I did. I'm sorry. 5,
Wasn't it
10.
Gax's turn before? It's that which he got. Well, I suppose he
Sorry,
only
he went-
used
he
his
went-
movement.
He went before soon. Yeah. He did. He's not got enough movement to right anyway, so we'll end his turn there. Yeah, that ends his turn. Anyway, click your go.
You lied to me. Okay. I will go into the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anyone?
And you see Sune kind of flying up
And
against the
the-
ceiling, and this drow with a bow aimed towards him, and looks down and sees you.
I'm going to attempt to hide in the doorway.
Go for it, make a stealth check.
Oh look, it's a bird. The bird's got a
For
gun. Oh no, it's a bird with a gun!
28.
Why does Eldritch Blast
28.
look like that?
Boom, you vanish.
Vanishing. And then I'm going to attack.
Go for it.
Pop out round the corner.
Or
Let's do that. Oof.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
You certainly ruined her day.
Oh,
Terrible.
Actually, I rolled for damage before, but I got on that 20.
Boom! Into the chest. You see the
Wow,
back
you
of her
did.
body explodes out against the door, and she falls to the ground. Like you see her spine comes out, blood just covers the doorway.
What was she
General
on?
size. She was
I'm doing
on
the
9
damage
hit points.
anyway.
She was on
I'm doing
9.
the damage
He
anyway.
did sneak attack damage of 9.
Yeah.
So just
9
the
physical
surprise
damage.
of the shock of the sound is enough to kill her.
Why did it do?
27
Why does it do twice? Did you just click twice by mistake?
because I got a crit, so I'm just rolling what I would have
Oh, shit.
got. What's that? It's 27, 37, 59,
Oh
59,
God.
59
Alex,
piercing damage.
Alex, what is
Even if she was at full health, she would have been dead.
Alex, what is with you and your characters doing insane amounts of damage?
Because rogues
Yeah,
are just
but
dirty.
I mean, because he's got a gun. For fuck's sake.
I know, but
Right,
even
hang on.
his
Cliff, does
paladin.
that end your turn?
I'm more than happy to just 360 quick scope this drow. Actually, I'm going to start going towards the door. And has this got a lock on it?
Which door? The door you're currently in?
No, this one.
This one? Yes, that door is locked.
I will.
Well, you don't know it's locked. You just know. Actually, you would know
Well,
it's locked.
Yeah, I'm going to start making my way towards it so I can thieves towards it. One of these guys probably has a key, but you know,
just to
quick isn't
flex
going
on
to wait
them.
for that.
Just to flex on
Yeah.
them, you're gonna pick this lock.
Yep.
Right. Gonna move yourself to where you can get to. Akrasile, your turn.
I continue to put
Sorry,
my feet up on
Igneous
that.
is go. Igneous will 5, 10, 20. We'll leave you in there, Erdan, and we'll
Oh
begin
no,
making
my
the way
crutch!
towards. Yeah, we'll begin making the way towards the corridor. Right. Does that end your guidance? Igneous go? Don't. I'm asking. Akrasile, you're gonna keep your feet on the desk.
I mean, what can I do? Like,
Jonda.
Would Akrasile have heard the gunshot?
Yeah,
Take a
you
nap.
head there.
I take out the dagger.
You do actually see a bit of blood kind of begins making its way through the crack in the door.
I take the dagger and I start like tossing it in the air and catching it.
Hey, a
Alright.
falling knife has no handle.
That's
I don't care.
technically true. So you're just going to
mean-
throw a knife around?
I'll throw the knife into the door.
Make a range attack.
Sure.
Roll a 1. Go on,
Yeah,
let's say
roll
bounces
that
back.
one.
Bounce stop hit you in the head.
I mean, sure, but what am I gonna
Hit
do?
the
Go and
door.
pick it up?
I mean,
You could tidy the room for him. Wow, you nat 20'd?
No,
Boom,
no,
the
no,
dagger
he didn't.
No.
I got
no,
20.
No, he got 20.
Oh,
The
no, I
dagger-
thought it was-
hits
know
the
why.
door and just sticks into the stone door. It's going to be a nightmare to get out.
green here. I just saw like the green. I was like, fucking hell, nat 20.
I mean,
I don't
is
know.
that in
I
your attack?
just did.
Anything else you want to do?
I'll go and pick the dagger out of the door.
Alright. You kind of make a strength check, see if you can pull it out.
That's
It's in there
annoying.
tight.
Sure.
20.
Yeah, it keeps doing that for Jason only.
Yeah, you grab it, just pull it out with ease for 23.
And then I go and sit back down in the chair.
Alright, have you got enough movement to do that?
Yeah?
Yeah,
The
he
room's
does.
like fucking 10 feet.
Just making sure. Don't want to, get the whole turn messed up and the whole room being a complete different state it should be. I mean, this combat against the door is very important.
It's a stone door.
Dangerous.
From watching any D&D campaign, you should know that doors.
Never trust the door.
Yep.
Right,
Yeah.
you say that, but unless it's anti-magic field, I'm pretty okay with doors. I did blow up on mine.
So,
No. You assisted in blowing up on mine.
At the end of our turn, we go back to the top. And you all begin to watch now as more shadows begin to form and coalesce in the center here.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, where?
In the center of the room here.
That's a room. Oh,
The
The center
Oh.
of the corridor, sorry.
fucking hell.
And you watch as a bunch more drow appear. The rest of them seem to be wearing the same get-ups they had before with the leather armor and the short swords.
God.
Fucking hell.
We see one in the center, much a bit different. It is a male drow. He's got long white hair, And instead of carrying, a short sword and a short sword, he's carrying this long scimitar, a hand crossbow, and on his back there's this long kind of black leathered whip.
Oh boy.
He says something in Undercommon, and you hear shouting back out the room and from Gaxis another phrase in Undercommon. I don't even know what they say because I don't speak Undercommon.
Unfortunately not.
But Harris does as well.
Harris does.
That's mad. Actually, it should have been his turn first, so it's his go. He will 5, 10, nonchalantly walk over here. And he's gonna kind of take the whip off his back and just fly attack Sune with it in the air and attempt to pull him to the ground. That is a
How
4.
long's
I
the
can't roll
whip?
above a 3. It's like a good.
30 foot.
Oh no,
reach or something?
you're 15 feet up, aren't you?
15 feet. I'm on the ceiling. Yeah.
I'll just shoot the hand crossbow instead then. Let's say 11 misses, I believe.
Miss. Yeah.
So make another. It's got 2 more attacks. I'll try and shoot you with the hand crossbow. That is a 16 hits, doesn't it?
Yes.
And that's a natural 19 on the roll. So 11 points of piercing damage. So.
Okay. 11.
And I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws for me, please.
The knockout shit. I was hoping this wouldn't happen, but okay. Just can't save. Did you say 2 or 1?
2. They hit you twice.
I need to think.
Alright, first one is 20.
That's a pass.
Second one's a 9, so I'm probably down.
You fail. You're poisoned, but you're not unconscious.
Oh, fair enough.
I think.
Okay, poisoned.
Yeah, only just. You are poisoned. I'll do a little token to you to manage your poison. We'll go with.
I'll do it.
You.
You know what's great?
token.
Protection from poison is not a concentration spell.
It's not.
No.
Really?
No, it's
Paladin's
not.
his turn. The drows go. 5, 10,
Jeez.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Wait, there's no poisoned icon.
Yeah, there's no.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
like
I'll
just
just put
chemical bolt. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. So, it's going to be 3 attacks on Igneous, 1 attack on Cleric. We see advantage from that one. So
Rude.
they get advantage. Yeah, so 1 with advantage, 2 with advantage. Right, so you hit on the first one, hit on the second one, and they miss on the third one. So 26 plus 16 points of damage to Igneous as 2 of them slice into the body.
Yeesh.
That ends their go, apart from the one that's going to attack Cleric. That is a 16.
Misses.
This is alright.
And at the end of his turn, I'll use my reaction to move half my speed away from them.
Does that throw attack opportunities?
Nope.
No.
Alright then.
That's how I survived out of the abyss.
That
Nice.
ends their go. Up next would be the Grand General.
Until you reset the campaign.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Right.
25, 30,
I pissed off a really lovely person by doing so.
I know
Please
you did.
don't bring it up while it's recorded.
Hit on the first one, but missing on the second one. It was 2. That's 10, 14 damage to this one. Yeah. What am I doing? Alright. As the Grand Generals go, up next would be Erdan, your turn.
How's Gaxis looking?
He's seen better days, but he's still healthier than most of you combined.
Right.
He's not lying down on the job.
Okay, I am going to... So many things I want to do, so little time. Let me just check. It's an action to use a channel divinity.
We've got a second thing about that. I'm going to grab something really quick.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Right. Oh, wait. Oh, damn. Guiding of nature is a concentration, isn't it? Okay, so I can't have that up at the same time. Oh, wait. Oh, sweet. Being that's at level 1. Oh, this is a...
Sorry about that. Right, what are you doing there, Dan?
I am going to cast Bless.
Oh, on who?
I'm going to give it to... Do I want to cast it at a higher level? You know what? What does this go up to? Second level, one additional creature for each slot above first. You know what? Oh, actually. Let me just check. Have I used Thingio today? Where is it? Huddle Power. I have not used it. Okay, sweet. Okay, I will... Instead of casting it at level 1, I will cast it at level 3.
Ooh.
5 people.
5 people.
Yeah.
So, Karo, Gaxis, the Grand General, 3 more people. Who's who get it?
And
I'm gonna say
in theory
Sune.
you can't see because the door's there.
I think you need to see them for Blast.
That's
You got
okay
3
there,
creatures
I
of
think.
your choice within range. Just put about within
If I
range,
get
it says
that-
you need to see them.
Hold on. Does Bless say range or sight?
Range.
Range 30 feet.
V.
Yeah, you
then
blast
that's
the
what
3
you can
creatures
do.
of your choice
Creatures
within range.
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah, then if you don't have to see it, then you can do it
No, I have
without
to
even
see.
like opening the door.
I
No.
have to see.
No, you don't.
What is that?
Bless up to
If
You
you
blast the
say-
3 creatures of your choice within range
Oh,
when a
right,
creature.
Oh, right, sorry.
If
Okay,
if
then.
it says that
Yeah.
you need to see it, it will say it.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. So yeah, Erdan, Gaxis, Grand General, Sune, and Iggy.
Yep. Iggy and Sune.
And can I do anything as a bonus action?
Shake my head. You know that Click needs that extra bonus.
Yeah, of
He's
course, Click does.
struggling.
Yeah.
Yeah, to hit anything.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna chug a greater healing potion.
Go for it. Alright. At the end of your turn, Igneous. Not Igneous, what am I saying? Oh, what's with me today? At the end of your turn, Erdan,
Oh boy.
it is now
Man.
Karo's go.
Karo is...
Alex, we can hear the TV in the background.
Sorry about
God damn it, Alex. God.
Professional podcast.
I mean, professionals. Now we can hear it more.
Yeah.
that. Fuck you, Channel 4 News. Sponsored by Channel 5 News.
That's a 27 to hit.
Which one?
This one next between me and Iggy.
Yeah, that hits.
That 14 damage.
14.
Second attack.
Which one was it? When was it? 2.
Oh! Oh
No.
no!
You bastard.
Oh no!
You bastard.
Finally,
Oh,
the bulldozer back.
Hey, he's back.
What's
that.
the 3
Oof.
for hit?
Did you
That's
Start
sprint
that-
again?
That's
that's
just
32 to hit.
just about hits. Only just.
Why are you rolling a d4?
Bless.
Just
bless
yeah,
you.
for bless.
Oh, yeah.
Literally just cast the spell.
Alright,
And
okay,
Just
so
for the hell of it, here's another smite.
Okay.
right, can I just say that for the purposes of the podcast, Karo with the D4 rolled a 32 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's 17 damage onto that one.
Good. Is that it?
I've only got the 2 attacks, and I don't think I got any attacks as a bonus.
Oh, but still just alive.
Oh come on, that's not fair. Can I headbutt him as a bonus? I've only
Sure, you
got-
headbutter does not.
Is your breath weapon a bonus?
I don't think so.
I
So-
don't know actually.
But if I
Okay,
do,
yeah.
I've got a
Your,
chance.
your
to
Dragon Ball thing?
I believe it's an action.
Yeah, I think it's an action. Last time I used
I
it.
believe.
Yeah, action.
Oh well.
Well, you only did a crit, you know.
See, this is why you like you know, have haste.
Is that the end of your turn, Karo?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
What a shame. What an absolute shame. Oh god. This isn't going the way I planned.
And then the other paladin is coming.
Yeah. Speaking of, it's his go.
The fuck?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Christ. It's coming down out there. What's it like for you guys? It's really
Rain.
coming down.
Nice,
Uh,
nice.
I'm most likely closer to Matthew than anybody else, but it looks like it's rain, but it isn't raining.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's a little bit. I can see a
Not-
faint bit of drizzle in the light.
It's
Yes.
not me.
Now, Gaxis is gonna yeet the big dude with the whip. He says something again in a language none of you understand, like a strange. It sounds like a version of common, but it's more guttural and deeper. I'm gonna throw the Lord Grace. That's a Gaxis was with me today and rolled, mate. That's a
Remember the +4? Plus D4?
21. That guy's I say. I've lost my D&D Beyond page. 21, there it is. I just got 16, never mind. That's add the D4 for the fun of it. 21.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, let's meet 4. 21. That's an 8, so that's a 4 even. So 25 hits. So he's going to add a smite to that. No, hang on, smite has to be melee attack. Oh god, I've not played the Paladin in so long. What he will do instead.
It's smite.
Do divine smites have to be on melee weapon attacks?
Yeah.
Okay, then he'll use. If my thing wants to load.
I
Which
have a
is.
feeling it doesn't.
Yeah, staggering smite. Which only needs to hit a creature. So, this poor bastard's about to take. If I can pick up my dice. A d12. My d12 is gone missing, there it is. That is. It gets to reroll 1s and 2s. It's to reroll. Jesus Christ, come on, guys, frozen. That's a 10. So it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. I'm got a calculator for this because, dear Christ. 18 plus, how far did he throw it? 5, 10, 15, 20. So that is 48. That's, that is 6, 12, 12, 13. Another 20 plus 46 from staggering smite.
Yeah,
And I need another d6. Needs to make a save, please. There we go. That's another 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more damage. 52 damage in total.
Oh!
And I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Was that a non-crit?
That was a non-crit, yeah. Without smite.
Welcome
that,
to
that
High
is
you know-
Paladins.
Because paladins are balanced.
Elvis, the thing's not the greatest. His DC is. Oh, no, it's 16. Never mind. Wisdom save 12. Where's
I mean,
DD gone?
You just wear adamantine armor and then you put them on
He
like
passes.
angels or something. There you go.
And then he will pull the axe back to his hand. 5, 10, 15. That's not worth. Yep. So he can attack again.
Yep, he can attack
That is
again.
that's a natural 14. That's going to be a 27. So that's another D12. 2 plus. That's an 11 this time. So we're adding 11
I could take him.
plus 19 plus 48 from it being lightning damage. Oh, I'll drop that. Oh, that's not a lot. 6, 7, 8, 7, 9 lightning damage. And plus the smite damage, which is, say, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19 damage. That's 99 damage.
Whoa.
1 off 100. 1 off 100. Good. I know. I'm annoyed about that.
Why can't he get 100?
Did I miss something? No, 99.
Fucking nerd.
On
Okay.
what? One of these poor.
No,
Low
only one
drow?
in the one like this chain shirt armor with the whip and the scimitar. Good.
I don't see a token for Gaxis on screen.
Gaxis is the big fuck off line behind you.
Oh.
The other orange one.
Why are you
He
lying,
done
Matt?
that from there? Oh,
He's
Christ.
got
Throwing
through
his
the
axe.
Imagine kind of like
Jesus.
Stormbreaker. Adventure is kind of like Stormbreaker. He throws it, lightning hits him in the chest, pulls back to his hand, and then throws it again. However, it is still lodged in his chest. You can only pull it back once per round.
Yeah.
I have to wait for the next turn to bring it back. Actually, how much movement was that? Was that his full movement? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? No, it wasn't. 30. You can theory get to legs. You move through friendly spaces. You will get one type of opportunity though. That's a miss. 6. Watches this drow swing, kind of hits him, kind of scrapes along the back of the armor. And the drow kind of looks, and a bit in fish, kind of looks, her eyes wide as he kind of turns and looks back towards the drow in the chain shirt. But that ends Gaxis' go. Sune, your turn.
Okay. Matt, just want to ask. Can you get attacks of opportunity with ranged weapons? So if you go out of someone's range,
No.
can they shoot you
Only-
with crossbows and things?
No.
Oh, yes, they can, but
Has
they
to
would
be
have be a
the max range.
disadvantage. So,
So yeah, unless you've got a crossbow path, and it'll be a disadvantage.
for example, let's say you're here, like right where I've got the thing arrow. You could move you can move 30 feet to here, and those 3 could get an attack of
Also,
opportunity with you.
You're also levitating in the air, so you're not within their threatened range and don't have ranged weapons.
I mean, no, because I'm 15 foot up on the
Yeah.
ceiling. But I'm like with this guy and
No,
this
they
guy.
can't.
No,
They
can't reach you. They can't reach you.
Even though they've got ranged weapons.
They haven't got
Okay.
ranged weapons.
Yes.
They
That's
haven't got
not
ranged
how-
weapons.
That's not how 5th Ed works.
Okay, so
They've only got short swords. They haven't got the only one with a bow was this one you was killed before, and the one in the chain shirt with a whip. He has
Right,
a hand
okay.
crossbow.
Okay.
That's
in
when you
that,
got short swords.
okay. In that case, then I'm going to fly 30 feet that way.
Okay.
Stand on the ceiling, and I will turn and the one that Karo's on took a lot of damage, so I'm gonna shoot that
It
one in
did.
the face.
Go for it.
Actually, the big one is
Blasting.
the big one that hit me did a lot. I got basically has an axe stuck in him. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's he looking? You know, I'm gonna
He's looking pretty bad, but
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna-
reckon he can
I'm
still
gonna-
take a few more hits.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot him instead because
Go for it.
he's the scary one. So 17.
Yeah, hits.
So that is
What's my calculator? There it is.
this is so it's 8 force damage and 3 fire damage.
All right.
And this guy here, I'll shoot him with the other. I'll just blast.
So what's the first one? Going to hit? Kind of hits the axe. And push the axe in further. Fire covered his body. kind of take his eyes, look up towards you. The second one,
21.
that hits.
This guy.
That definitely hits.
Hope to finish him off. Probably not. 5.
5, he is still just standing.
I know you made it so that...
Or she is still just standing, I should say.
I thought you said it was a he, the big guy.
Yeah, the big guy's he.
Oh, right.
The second one, Sune shot was this one here.
Oh, okay.
She kind of hits her in the side, and she kind of falls down to one knee, like buckles, and she stands back up.
I know you didn't give these guys metal armor just so that Iggy just couldn't get
Oh no,
out.
one of them's got metal armor. The big guy's got a chain shirt on. I was literally thinking
Sorry, Matt.
Igneous is going to
Matt,
hit me.
Apologies, I am poisoned, so I should have disadvantage on both of them. So let's say the second shot hit the big guy.
What'd you get in the second one?
It was a 21.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, both hit.
Okay.
When that one hits, roll that second one again.
So I'll roll the second two. I'll roll 2 more for the second target. Okay.
Go for it.
Apologies. Open screen. There you go. Public roll. Disadvantage. Yeah, that would probably miss. That was a 9.
That does miss, unfortunately.
So take away the 5 damage.
Alright, thank you very much. Alright. In the end of Sune's go, it would be Cleric, your turn.
Sweetness. Okay. Don't mind me if I just sideline back a little bit. And this is good gunslinger music. Good timing.
Actually, yeah.
This is good.
You're welcome.
I'm going to shoot this handsome chap.
Which one, sorry? That one right there.
This one right here.
Got him.
And sort of free up some of the space around. Who's that?
It's
Grand General?
Gaxis. It's Gaxis.
I got.
Grand General is over there.
I always have my map super zoomed out. I'm not hiding. I'm just gonna do a regular shot.
Go for it.
You know you can bonus action aim.
Yeah, I want to save my bonus action to hide. 18
Where?
to hit.
That hits.
I've got the cloak of Elvenkind, so I blend in.
Hide anywhere. It drops to the ground and cloak turns into the same pattern to floor, basically.
He basically
I'm
sword snakes
I'm
it.
like, you know when Frodo falls and Samwise dives on top of him with the cloak? Of course, Matt
definitely.
doesn't.
Fair.
Oh yeah, I've
That's
already
the-
rolled to hit. Sorry,
I know that. Well, I've seen it.
that was better.
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
My
Alex,
God.
Matt doesn't know what you're talking about. He hasn't seen it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hell. Is that
And it's sneak
max
attack damage as well. Fuck me.
So that's 36 damage.
Oh, still just standing.
That's,
How much
this
HP
game
do
is
these
bullshit.
drow have? I thought drow were meant to be like something at level 1.
John,
that you could
John,
fix.
whose
probably
game?
like
Whose game are you in?
This is
These
true.
are like-
You
This
had a
is
like
true.
3-week
guards.
fight once with the same
Yeah,
enemy.
no.
I'm gonna hide as a bonus
You know what
action.
I'm like. Go for a make a stealth check.
I keep doing that. I keep forgetting to roll in D&D Bond. 29.
29. You just vanish into the ground.
Not even 30. This game's fucking bullshit.
Oh, get good scrub.
I'll sidle on backwards a little bit more.
Okay.
Who did you shoot, by the way? Did you also shoot
This
the big
one here.
Yeah,
Wow.
One behind
trying
you.
to free up Gaxis. Yeah.
Okay, good. At the end of your go,
Focus
it
fire,
is
guys.
Igneous'
haven't
go,
killed
and
anything
I'm gonna play Igneous as Igneous would Rebecca would play Igneous. I'm gonna cast Heat Metal at 3rd level. That's
So
what
you
Rebecca would
heat
do.
metal. The guy's
blah, blah, blah.
axe. What's in him?
Yes. He's gonna hit. He is chain shuttle. So choose your range. Blah 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 blah. You can see if it's range. You might creature infinity contact takes 2d, which would be 3d because it's a 3rd level. 5 damage. Turns about engine. Use bonus action. 3 turns. Needs to make a. Actually, it's not holding it, so needs to make anyone case have disadvantage on ability checks. I roll a 7. Oh, big con save. Let me double check what things con is.
He's a big guy, so likely.
Oh, that's what 50. I rolled 13, so it just fails. So he takes. Oh fuck you, Rebecca. That's 3. That's fucking 2 7s and a 6.
Oh, Pog!
You
Even when
rolled
she's not here. I lost my pen. What was it? 276. All right.
Akrasile would be proud.
Good. 20 damage.
No, you wouldn't.
Proud
20
of
damage.
who?
Igneous for causing so much fire damage.
Oh my god.
And
I
causing
mean, if I was in an if I wasn't in anti-magic and this fucking door wasn't in the way,
Oh boy.
all I'm saying is if I planted a fireball here,
I was thinking that.
everybody is.
So you watch as
Nice.
Igneous points the dagger, points Illis towards the big. He's not really big. He's the same size as the rest of them, but one in chain shirt and the whip, long hair. And you watch his armor slowly begins to glow from like this dark black to this orange to this bright red. And you see he's singeing. He screams something in Undercommon. Again, not a clue what it means, but he says it.
Can't be that common if we don't understand them.
No, but
And that
Undercommon.
ends.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking.
That ends Igneous' turn.
Like,
Yeah,
you have
that
to read
ends Iggy's turn.
something to understand it.
Good. Right, up next is Akrasile. Still sitting in the chair?
I mean, you know, there's no drawers or anything. Like I remember last
No,
session,
this
you
is-
said it was
yeah,
just
this-
like a fucking.
It's like a
Ten
simple
bench.
wooden desk that has now got, splinters in from when Gaxis was sitting there originally. This desk is pretty fucked.
I will ready my action
Okay?
to fireball because I heard a lot of commotion outside.
Mm-hmm.
The majority of the enemies, even if that includes my so-called friends,
Okay.
if the anti-magic field is dropped and the door is open,
Okay.
that is my turn.
Good. And after that ends this round. Back to the top. Now, is it the start of their turn they take the damage, or is it just
What spell is this?
no, team out, so it's the
At
interconstruct
the
on
start
their
of their turn, I think. Yeah.
turn. 1 minute, that's healing word. We do it, if a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage, the creature must continue saving throw or direct is dropped. If it doesn't drop the object, it's disadvantage on attack or ability checks until the start of your next turn. Hang
From
on.
what I understand, like it's at the so.
Oh, so
considering that
on your
ends-
bonus action, you can use it to do the damage again.
Oh yeah.
Back on English's turn. So he failed the save, so he's disadvantage. So he's going to. Yeah, get there. And we'll make two attacks against Gaxis, and then we'll use the whip on Igneous. So against Gaxis, got nope, I'm thinking. It's a natural 1 on the first one. And it's still a miss, I believe, though. Which may not be. A hit. It's 22.
Ooh.
So 4. That's 10 points of slashing damage, followed by 46 poison. Good. So 10. What's mine? We're doing 10 plus. Plus no 15. It's 25. Where's Gaxis gone? Oh, he's down to 100.
Only.
Yeah, he had 125, now he's down to 100. Hang on, is he resistant to his Paladin? Let me double check.
I think it depends on what paladin he is. Oh wait. Ooh.
Might be immune.
No, he's over the crown. He doesn't get it. I think, yeah. There's a cheer in this. But that ends. That's actually. That was 2 of his attacks, so he gets to make another attack with his whip, which he'll use on Igneous. Try and break Igneous' concentration. That is only a 9. 18 to hit, though. Which definitely hits Igneous.
Remember the D4 of the
So-
concentration check as well.
Iggy Pop is going to take 1d4 plus 4. What's my d4 gone? So 4. 7 points of damage. No, we don't.
So DC is
So
10.
this is 10. Now, does Igneous
Sorry
have.
about
Warcaster, yes.
No, just Ritual Caster. Straight roll, that's an 8 plus con. Would be 9. So,
Yeah,
4 out of 10 passes. You need to roll 1 on a d4. Yeah, you need to remain concentration. However, the next person to attack has advantage as the whip kind of wraps around their arms.
Oh.
I begin saying something again towards Gaxis, actually directed towards all of you in Undercommon. Means nothing. Sure, like, sure, dude.
Yeah, whatever.
What?
I'm gonna kill you now.
Everyone is like,
Can Click remember some of these phrases?
Sure, you've no idea what they mean, but you can remember them. I will send you a list of how to pronounce them.
Sweet.
I'll tell it to him anyway. But he's got a bonus action actually on his turn, and he will command. Where's it gone? Bar commands a bonus action. Drow targets one ally. He can see within 30 feet of him. Target sees or hears. The Drow targets his reaction to make one melee attack or take damage on hand. Gonna command that this one here, the one that click shot, stab Ziggy.
Stab him.
An advantage.
Stabby, stabby.
That is
So anyway, I started stabbing.
9 is the highest. 15, which is still a hit. For 4, that's like 7 more damage to Igneous. And another con save, which is a. Ooh, this might be a fail. It's a 3, it's a 4. So it can't be done.
That's a fail.
Well, it was a 2 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, concentration is gone. The heat metal drops. I'll take that one off. That ends his turn. Now the drives go. So this one here will again, in fact, this one's going to attack. I've actually spread out a bit. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Or 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Jesus Christ. And then over here. So,
Jesus, how many Drow
Gaxis
are
gets attack opportunity. He hits. Well, he's not a weapon. He's not got a weapon, so we can't. I will just try and whack out his fist.
Yeah,
He's got his
punch
claws,
him.
hasn't he? Yeah, he's got big old lion fists of death.
Technically, can he
claws.
pump a? Can you pump a divine smite into a punch?
No.
No, it has to be a weapon.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
So
But he
no
hits.
holy fists of fury.
That's
Trust
16.
me. I want nothing more than be able to punch people as a monk and be able to divine smite John.
6 points
But in the
of
rules is
damage
written,
to
it does not exist.
Boo.
In rules of written, you technically can because it's considered a weapon attack, but for some reason, it still doesn't count. It's very complicated.
It's weird.
Ah, Igneous has arrived. Yeah,
Iggy.
Rebecca, you'll be
Hello.
pleased to know it was just your turn, and you cast heat metal on somebody in chain armor.
Oh,
For one
Uh,
round.
but
Can you
yeah,
hear
they
us,
did.
Rebecca?
That's a good question. I don't think they have.
hello, hello.
Hello.
Good.
Sorry,
There
Hello.
she is.
really loud, so I couldn't hear anything anyone else picked it
Yeah,
now.
Groovy be like that.
Yeah, you'll be pleased to know you did cast heat metal on somebody in chain armor at third level.
But
That
then you
is
uh,
broke.
quite intense.
They did, but then you did break concentration.
Boo.
Is my character sheet up to date with that?
It should be.
You may be
'Cause
lacking
I'm
a
not
few
sure if I
hit
took a long
points.
rest.
Yes, you are down on 25 hit points.
Oh, jeez.
I
Okay.
caught you slipping.
Oh, heck.
You've taken quite a bit of damage, Joes.
All right.
So he
Joe
moves. It's going to be.
And all my spells are the right number of spells, because I don't know
Yes.
if I took a long rest after that.
I've marked the ones off that you've cast. So this one here's going to attack. 3 attacks on the ground. Well, 6 attacks on the ground general. He's not wearing his armor, so it's 16 AC. That's cocked. That first one will hit anyway.
Without armor, he has a 16 AC.
No, he's wearing not his plate mail, his breastplate, which is 16. But it's got actually make more than that.
I was about to say, like, jeez.
Yeah, no,
Louise.
breastplates. What's breastplate in AC? It's 16, isn't it?
I think it's 14 plus dex.
14. He's got a plus, yeah, it's about 16. I literally only just made his character sheet, so I didn't have it before. That's also a hit. That was Natural 20 on one of them.
Oh,
Two
jeez.
more. That's going to be bang on a hit. That's a miss. So it was 4 hits. So I'll do the 3 normal hits first, which are a total of 10, 14, 23. 31 damage. He's not looking good.
Yikes.
From here, so we're going to have... Yeah, these two are going to turn his attention towards Gaxis. It'll be 4 attacks on Gaxis, each advantage. And the first one...
Still haven't killed
natural
anyone yet, guys.
18. Second one is natural 20.
Oh, jeez.
The third
Kill
one
him,
is
kill him, kill him.
Wait, how's it 4 attacks on Gaxis? There's only...
two of them having 2 attacks each.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah.
second one is a 19, that
Okay.
just hits. And a... That's cocked. That's same
Did
one.
you say a 19 just hits?
He's got an AC of 18.
Oh, I was about to say, like, I thought they rolled a 19 and then plus bonuses. I'm like,
No.
what are they, Karo?
Oh, shit. Well, one of them's a crit, so... So that's a crit of 4. No, 3 hit.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Yeah, so
Actually, you don't want that, Akrasile. Deep down, you don't want that, because if they kill him, how are you going to get your revenge?
I mean, true, but then I could revive him on 1 hit point and then kill him.
19 damage to him. I rolled dreadfully.
You're not a cleric.
Yeah, but
You
Erdan
can't
is
pay
sure
someone.
to revive him.
I mean, are
He
you
didn't
sure?
revive Forbes, and she's now dead.
Yeah.
I was like, he's going to revive Forbes. No, he's going to leave it to die. Okay. One of them's going to attack Karo, because he doesn't like the fact that you smited him. That is a... Ooh, I've actually 218, so it's a 24 on both of them.
No.
No.
You twat.
It's slug all over again.
I got so excited, and fuck it, one's going to go for Igneous twice, because...
It's here 26
Eh,
bitches.
Oh, you bastard.
26.
Matthew?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're welcome.
You fought.
Just you wait.
Ha, you fought.
Plus 6, so 9.
The fact he says just you wait.
A 15 hits you, Igneous, doesn't it?
I'm gonna use defensive duelist as a reaction,
Okay.
Ooh.
and so no, that misses.
Alright, so a 17 would hit, though.
Nope.
Nope, my AC would be boosted to 17.
There we go. That's bang on hit, then.
Oh, was your AC 14?
14. That's all.
We need to get more armor for Iggy.
Yeah.
That's 5 points of damage to Igneous.
I think she was
Oh, that's
offered.
not too bad.
I think he was offered
They.
breastplate.
They.
They.
He, she, they. I'm pretty sure Rebecca has.
Look, the wolf person, the wolf human was offered shit. Who knows they're a wolf?
Right, Matthew. I'm gonna have to
Right?
tell you.
The
that
lion wears plate mail. The wolf has no armor. The cow man has armor. The ex-dragon has armor. The dragon man has armor.
Calm down.
The raven has armor. Everyone has armor. And
Calm
none of you,
armor?
none of you are humanoids. None of you are just straight human-looking people. You're all like mixed creatures.
No,
No,
Yeah.
I think I am the most.
Well, you're
human
a
right
dragon. I mean, we're sacking off of a human. You're basically a dragon. Karo is
Yeah,
a
no,
half
no,
dragon.
He's a
Right,
dragon that
you-
can't
Click's a
see.
raven. Sune's a genie.
Genie.
House is the closest one to being human, and they're Clash Star.
Right, no,
Yep.
but my point
Aren't
is,
we
like,
inclusive?
Currently, I look the most human.
Crazy.
I mean, I also
Yeah.
look human, having got the beanie of disguise on.
Oh, you've got the Vino and haven't you? So you do look human. So Igneous,
Ah.
even being a little wolf, looks the most human.
Hold on. So, I suppose Click has no idea what Igneous actually looks like.
No,
Nick
He just
does
assume-
not know what Igneous
Click's
looks
just
like.
seeing.
You've
Yeah,
never
Click isn't
dropped it.
seeing, Igneous
Neither is Sune,
the-
for that matter. I
What?
don't think.
Nope.
No, you would have seen Sune. You would have seen Sune when they were back in.
No,
Silver Form.
I mean, Sune has
Oh.
seen Iggy.
Oh yeah,
It-
she hasn't seen Iggy either.
If Iggy has never dropped that beanie
No?
disguise, then
Not
yeah.
since you got
Nope.
to Salvonia. Right, whose turn was that? That was the Drow's turn. I feel like I've missed just one more head attack on the Grand General, but they're going to have that attack on Igneous instead because they don't like Igneous for heat melt. That is a 12 misses and a 18 bang on hit, or just
That
hits, I should say. That is fucking hell. 5 more damage. I rolled 2 on your damage twice.
What the fuck are the guards?
They don't fucking. You can have there's definitely more fighting going on somewhere else in the palace.
Where the
They're
fuck are the
incompetent.
4 mages that fucking Gaxis had trying to
Fucking-
counterspell me?
Oh, they're dead. Sorry, their corpses are just off the map.
Oh, that's grand. I love
Sorry.
that.
That makes me
they
feel
were
better.
killed.
That does make me feel better. It's not like what they would do would matter because I can fucking subtle spell,
see.
but I'm glad they're dead.
Who's goes? I just have the drow.
Keep
It
telling
is
you,
now.
they can still fireball you.
Question is, did they die painlessly? If so, that's bullshit.
Dan, your turn.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
They died like at
Right.
the last bar.
Move just up to here.
Oh, hang on. Rebecca, one
Austrian,
person
please.
sustained an injury during this fight and lost a limb. Have a guess who?
Is it Erdan?
Yep.
Mhm.
Lost a foot.
No.
Hang on. Oh,
I
missed.
mean, at this point, it's not even funny anymore.
Which limb was it this time?
It's a foot.
I think
Still on the
which
left
one?
side though.
So yeah, still on the
Left.
left side.
He's all right.
It's fine.
He is
Oh, sorry about that.
figuratively all right because he
Wait,
has
no,
no
that's
much of a left.
It's fine. I'm about to do what they call a pro gamer move.
Wait, do that now. Some Maltesers.
Now you're
Not
gonna heal
sponsored, but
someone.
you know. Maltesers
If
won't
it-
sponsor sit down rolling.
If Erdan
Feel
was a
Yes,
Aarakocra, he would be right wing.
free. For fuck's sake.
Ah.
Right. I'm sorry, but can we please kick Alex from the campaign?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Sorry.
save mute him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Click combusts into a ball of feathers. There we go.
Right.
I think it's the right thing we should.
All right. Listen up. Karo, Iggy,
Left behind.
Gaxis, the Grand General, Sune, and Click. You're all getting 14 temporary HP.
Ooh.
Channel Divinity. Invigorate Life.
Do. Does that increase your current?
No,
No,
it
just
adds
like-
on to.
Yeah,
Right,
it's on
okay.
top of your.
Yeah, it's temporary HP.
Okay, I'll do it in the temporary.
And then,
Cool.
as a bonus action, it's up to 6. So yeah, Karo, Iggy, Gaxis, the Grand General, Sune, and myself will heal.
We must be in trouble, guys. Erdan's healing us.
Flashback memories to spending
Yeah,
3
yeah.
turns on the floor.
8 HP back to us.
Gaxis is back to triple digits.
Woot!
Only triple digits.
I know.
Fringe.
And then
What
I
a vagina.
move back.
I mean, he is a
Pro
big
gamer
cat. So
move indeed.
And
basically a
that's
pussy.
my turn.
Yeah, but he isn't Big Cat, so.
No, I love big cat. Harry Ross reference there for the guys.
Yeah, I love Big Cat.
Gaxis hates Mondays and loves lasagna.
He literally does hate Mondays.
Literally does. It's a Monday. It's the equivalent of a Monday today. It's not a good day. And you go, Erdan?
Yep.
For everyone else.
And he hates
Gaxis' go.
The player
He's
of
gonna
Monday.
Just pull the axe out of the dude's
Yep.
chest. I'm just gonna go for the ones in front. I'm just gonna go for the one behind him first. Because it went after Iggy. And Iggy's looking a little bit damaged. That's a 4 on the roll. So that's gonna be a
Remember, he's
17 to hit.
+4. He's still on
The 21 to hit. Still got staggering smite on, so it's an extra 46. So that is 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 13, 17, 30 damage. They're dead. I didn't even have to check. I know they're dead. They are dead. I had 4 hit points left. And then this one's gonna go. He's gonna attack the guy in front of him because fuck that dude. That's a natural 20.
Oh!
This guy's on full health, so he's gonna divine smite that. He's a 1st level stop to divine.
Wow. Okay.
Because staggering smite safe. Off level, yep. Can do that.
Just cave in.
Oh,
his
we'll
head.
3rd level. No, we'll fuck, he'll 3rd level. He's not in the mood. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 D8. So I need another D12. Is my second D12 gone? There it
Bloody
is.
hell.
Use this one to roll. It's nicer. So it's 2 of them. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A D4, I need another D4, I need a 4, a D6 even. Oh, just block numbers on. No. Oh, there it is. 8. Then, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 D8.
Oh, wow.
Fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. I'm down a D8.
You're just gonna have to buy more dice.
Oh, I've gone over to dice next to me. Oh, there's one there. 9. Hang on,
I've just
get out.
realised
Have you just realised?
when I was doing my smite damage, I wasn't doubling it.
Oh, what a shame.
I
Because the
think
poor bastard wasn't dead enough.
the guy in front of me is still alive. I'm pretty sure I smited him, so he should be dead.
Oh, yeah, he has. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right there. Let me double check which one that is. One in front of you. Number 2. Oh, yeah, he's gone. You'd be right there. He is.
Smite.
Yeah. He survived. That's like a minute later. He just combusts. Just going to show you the amount of dice I'm about to roll.
You may as well
Take a
roll
picture.
it in roll 20.
Well, that would have been a smart idea, John, wouldn't it? But a bit late for that now.
Roll 20 is a bit dodgy though.
It would take longer to process all these rolls. There we go. Thank God for this dice, right? Okay. Give me about 20 minutes. 8 for the damage. So 8, 1, 4, 4, 4, 4, 8, 12, 13, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, then we rolled. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 7, 20, 35, 36. Plus 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 79 damage.
Only 79?
One off double the thing's hit points. This thing just turns to a mist. Just to see the axe come up and mist. Just go on. He could have saved that fucking crit for the big fucker. Oh well. That ends Gaxis' turn. Good. Soon you'll go.
Okay. Oh, we're killing people now. Whoa, whoa. It's like we've gone from all of them to like 3 dead. Okay.
Because you just did.
Any of these drow here have been damaged?
I'll do a question. That is what number? 8, 5, 4, and 6.
Like.
So, 2 of them have. So this one here has, and so is this one.
Okay, I'll okay, focus on one. So we click, we get one of these. I'll focus 2 bolts of Eldritch. I'm gonna move another 30 feet away. So I'm gonna fly. There, it's against the wall.
That's not a wall. There's more corridor that way. I've just.
I'll just stay there for now, and shoot this guy twice.
Go for it.
Are the wizards that tried to counterspell me like dead here?
No, they're dead. There's another the corridor also leads up this way as well.
Nice.
I'm just doing the one long
Let's
hallway
see,
to make it
so
easier.
that's a
But they're
16
dead over there.
plus 4.
That hits.
Oh, 17.
That hits.
Damage. Sorry, that's 10 force damage and 3 fire damage.
All right.
Still alive?
Still standing.
Okay, second shot.
Which the blast of flame kind of engulfs its body and her body, and she kind of like spins around a bit, trying to bat out the flames. Looks back up towards you.
13 plus bless.
Nice.
Oh,
17.
so it's 17.
That will hit.
That's 9 force damage.
9 is still just hanging on to life.
Damn,
That's it.
I should have been using Bless more. It's really good.
Bless is fucking great.
Yeah.
I do be saying it.
Help me
Good.
then.
Does that end your turn soon?
It does, yes.
Alright, up now. Oh, did I miss Karo's? I missed Karo before, sorry. Karo, go ahead.
Yes, Cow goes before me.
Right. Because the one in front of me is dead, I can go through his space, can't I?
Yeah, he can stand on his corpse. Hair corpse, sorry.
The main guy with the chainmail, how bad is he looking?
He's bleeding from everywhere. He's kind of like heavily breathing. You can still see the singe mark burned into his flesh, like the clothing he's wearing's been like burnt away from heat metal. There's a huge mark where the axe was embedded in. And he's kind of holding the whip in one hand and the sword in the other, kind of staggering around a little bit.
Hello.
He says something to you in undercommon. You're like, sure, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
26.
That's going to hit, yeah.
That...
In fact, hang on.
15 damage.
Nope. How much damage?
15.
15. He's going to try and parry that, but it wouldn't be enough.
And second attack. For
27.
27 to hit.
Once again, that hits. Going to break
And
a big
16.
chunk of his plate mail arm off. 16.
Yeah, 16 damage.
Oh, he's on 17 hit points. He's down to 1.
Ooh.
So the first one
Oh.
slices, breaks a bit of the arm. The second one comes along, stabs him in
Smite
the
him as well.
chest. He's
Seeing he's that close,
Sure.
smite on him.
sure.
And
So you don't even need to roll. He's on 1. You bring the first one down, and it doesn't do as much damage from as you're expecting. And he's like, that did nothing. But you break most of his armor. You then grab him kind of back. You don't even grab him. You kind of pull the sword back and just stick it into his abdomen. He's kind of been bleeding. Looks at you, and you see this glow coming out of his mouth from the sword as it blows a hole in his chest. His body just, the top of his body just crumbles to the ground. Gaxis goes, not bad. And we'll proceed to kill someone else in this time. So then your
just,
turn, Karo.
yeah, just one. That's all the action. Just as he blows up, I'll drop him and go, do you want to repeat that?
Gonna give you a nod. And turns just to face this one over here.
Yeah, that was
Good.
saying the Drow saying, do you want to repeat that?
Oh, right, okay. Sorry. Yeah, it just the face just stares at you as the body is still bleeding out all around you.
I'll turn to face the one next to me, though I can't do anything else.
Alrighty. So that would have been I think he was good, but I missed your turn. So it is now click your go.
Omega E's glap. Okay, let's see who deserves a shooting.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Literally everyone. If you've got like a shotgun blast, I can do like a 60-foot cone. Now's the time to do it.
I have a shotgun blast, but it doesn't work like that. It's just a close range bonus damage thing. Who's looking best, I suppose?
The healthiest would probably be this one here. It's taken no damage.
I'll go for him.
Just remember this one. Oh god, I've got the name sure. This one here is taking no damage. And this one here is taking no damage.
I'll go for this one.
Go for it.
I'll roll in D&D Beyond because I have it for a reason.
D&D Beyond. Ba-da-ba-dum.
Right. 20.
That hits.
Yeah, 20. Then 0 damage on sneak attack.
Makes sense.
I think that's a bug, perhaps.
Well, I mean, you rolled it, so 0 damage.
No, it didn't roll anything.
Oh, only 10?
24 damage.
24. Never mind. Okay. You fire the shot, kind of blasts a large chunk of her shoulder out. Kind of shoulder kind of falls, just definitely dislocated.
And now
Just
I'll
hoping the
hide
pen.
again, or attempt to.
That was number 5.
Nat 20. 31.
Fucking vanishes. Click is no more.
Oh no.
Click
I went into
stealth
the
out.
ethereal plane by accident.
Yeah, Click just stealth out. Click never existed. That's how good his stealth is. Just clicked out of
What
existence.
did you get?
Natural 20.
31.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Alright, that ends Click's go. Igneous, your turn.
Okay, can you give me a rundown of the battle, please? Because I don't know.
Yes. So, you currently have, I'll send you a picture actually.
Can you not get into roll 20?
No, I can't. And I haven't been able to for like 3 months.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Are you trying to do it on your phone or laptop?
No. Laptop.
Yeah, try and switch your
browser using.
Okay.
Because
I'll try that.
because if you haven't got Google Chrome, try Chrome because it works much better.
It's on Chrome. Not working.
Oh.
Wow.
That's
Is your Chrome up to date?
Yes.
That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird because it works on Chrome the best.
There you go. That's what you see before you.
Okay, there's me. Down. Okay, does anyone look particularly squishy at the moment in terms of allies?
In terms of allies, the Grand General was looking pretty bad. He's not looking the greatest. As for the rest of you, how'd you all look?
Pretty fine. Apart from the foot.
Click has taken no damage.
Yep.
Technically, neither have I.
No, well, from like what, 7 hit points?
11.
Oh, there we go, sorry.
I'm alright for help.
I mean, like I rolled a 9 on my second win, so.
I see lots of enemies around the Grand General. How do they all look?
Let's see here. Most of them have taken damage. One of them seems to have taken no damage.
Spells list. Remember how to cast this. Don't screw it up and kill someone. Okay, so I would like to cast Shatter in a way that hits those 3 at the top and misses the Grand General. If that's possible.
No, there's a wall there, so it would.
Oh, that's a wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a
Okay.
sword wall.
Okay, well, that simplifies things, actually. So what I would like to do would be... I'm not engaged. Oh, I'm engaged to that dude.
Oh, congratulations!
Damn, you beat me to it.
Damn it. I was typing.
In that case, I would like to turn around
Mm-hmm.
to that dude that is... So I'm still engaged to the dude that's now
Oh,
behind me.
you keep saying dude, that I think that's a girl.
Yes, they're all ladies.
Dude is gender neutral.
Yeah,
it?
thank God. Come on, 2021, get
I
together.
thought it was guys.
No,
Who
no,
cares?
no.
Becomes
As a
gender
person that
Who cares?
has experienced gender fluidity and knows people that are gender fluid, dude is definitely gender neutral.
Do
Oh,
it,
as-
Igneous.
I thought guy
As
was
an
as
N-
well, you know, like guys.
As
Yeah,
an
no,
NB person...
it depends. If you're saying guy, no. If you're saying like guys is an
Plural
guy.
is, yeah.
it's
So
just a
guy,
group
singular
thing,
is male,
yes.
multiple, plural would be a group.
So
As
I'm
an
still
NB person, I have always considered dude to be gender neutral.
Yep.
We're very,
Anyway, I'm going to turn
I heard
around.
Americans say do that.
That's
Weird.
awful. That
Let's
word is
right.
let's not
absolutely
comment on the Americans anymore.
awful.
We want to make friends with some Americans. We like Americans.
But,
No, they're
but,
all idiots.
But Alex.
No, John.
Right, Matt.
Hi, America.
Matt,
If you're watching, we like you. Ignore John.
Matt, but do you want to know an interesting fact?
I don't really know.
Do you know Trump is the only
God.
president to not start a war since Eisenhower?
It's actually quite a good fun fact. I mean, he's got 50% of the impeachment under his belt, but we'll move on from that.
Wait, Vietnam started
Right.
under Kennedy, or was that under Johnson?
Kinda.
Oh, wow. Technically, no, Truman did. Well, no, technically Truman didn't start
We're not
a war.
talking about the logistics.
Let's move
of it.
on.
I'm just telling you
Let's
a
just-
fact.
Let's just let's move on. God, we're gonna
I-
get cancelled at some point.
I would like to turn around,
You can indeed.
hit the dude that's between me and the Grand General,
That is something you can do.
engage with the Grand General so I get advantage because pack tactics.
You'd have to step. You have to be opposite him to get flanking.
No, it's pack tactics.
No,
oh,
not
tactics.
flanking,
Fucking hell.
pack
Sorry. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah,
tactics.
you have that. Actually, you're within 5 feet, Karo, so you get it anyway.
My player
Yeah.
agency.
So that's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Yes.
Is that?
Okay,
Okay, no, that's not a nat 20. Okay.
I don't get sneak attack because I'm not flanking, right?
You've got advantage on the attack roll, so in theory, yes, you do.
So, for the rapier itself, that's 8.
Oh, this poor guy.
For the sneak attack, sneak attack doesn't get anything added to it, does it?
It does not.
So that's 6. And I would like to spend a bardic inspiration and do psychic blades on that too.
Okay. This guy, this lovely lady, is very much dead.
Yay!
So that's 12 psychic
Fast.
damage too.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
got
you
blades,
slice her
nice.
across the chest. She doesn't expect it. You stab her in the back with the sneak attack. She kind of turns and she looks at you, and then the blade illuminates as your head begins to her head begins to. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for?
Lol back.
Rebecca, add a
Yes,
D4,
her eyes roll back in her head and she just falls to the ground dead.
add a D4 to that to hit to your attack roll.
It hits
Oh,
anyway.
what?
It doesn't matter.
But you're under bless.
It hits anyway, doesn't it?
Okay.
You have been blessed.
Okay, I'll remember for next time.
Yeah, you watch as you stab her in the back, she turns around, her eyes roll back in her head and she collapses on the ground, blood pouring from her ears and her nose.
Excellent.
Is that the end of your turn?
Actually, no, I have a bonus action.
Good.
And I know that I can do this because you've
Nice.
told me that I can do this before.
Oh, I never like it when she uses mine and watch she against me.
I would like to cast Healing Word at first level
Yeah.
on myself.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I was expecting something much worse.
Well, I mean, I'm trying not to die. That
That's always good.
sounds pretty bad to me.
That's
Are you
Okay.
casting healing word on yourself?
Oh,
Yes.
not dying. Oh, that's what I should have done with my last characters. Damn.
Yeah, that's 3 characters. That would have been useful.
You
thought it was
see,
the- I thought it was the
I
other
could
one.
have told you your tactical problem there, Alex, is you
Dead.
died. You
Yeah.
should not.
You're dead, son.
Well, don't tell me
right.
died. Don't do
Uh,
that.
after Igneous, we have Akrasile. We're gonna just chill, feet up still.
I mean, I sent my last turn in the Discord, which was the exact same as last turn, but except I look smug.
Okay. Big grin on your face, you're sitting there, feet up.
Yeah,
Alright, and with that-
I will take
back-
out my rations and start eating.
Alright. With that, back to the top. The Drow House Captain is dead.
Oh boy.
Ripping off. The Drow, here we go. Let's see. This one here is going to turn and attack Karo twice. First attack is a no. Second attack is a 4. That's definitely a no. Got here 5, 10, 15 still in threatened range. Doesn't matter. This one here will leave in certain range, but we'll take the opportunity. It's a hit. You take damage, so he takes 9 points of damage. We will come over here, and this one will attack. Fuck it, I'll take it. He doesn't care. 5, 10, 15, 20. You can come over here.
Oh,
Right, so 2 attacks on Karo. That's 2 attacks on Karo, sorry. This is on Gaxis. That's a natural 19, so that will hit. And that's a 5 that will miss. So that is 9 points of damage to Gaxis. Alright. We'll finish the combat, then we'll take a break. Let's see, this one's going to attack Igneous twice.
Oh no.
There's a natural 14, so it's going to hit.
Excuse me, defensive dueling.
Okay, what's that take your AC to?
17.
That's a natural 17 on the second one.
Ugh.
23. Then 6 points of damage.
6.
If I'm reading
Yes.
defensive duelist right, it only uses it for one attack.
It's only on one attack. It is only on one attack.
Yeah,
17
so
damage.
you would ignore the first hit because you defensive duelist, and then the second
Yes,
hit would
and
go
I'm-
back to your normal AC.
A
Correct.
21 on your Erdan,
damn it, that just hits.
and a natural 1.
That will miss.
So that is 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
And I'm just elbowing my printer. Ow.
Damage.
I don't see why defensive duelist can't act like shield. That's
Big.
stupid.
Bless is still there.
Because shield is a limited resource, even if it is broken.
Gaxis is how Grand Generals go. He's gonna stab this one here next to Igneous. Twice. Hits. Oh. And wow, one misses by 1. He's blessed, isn't he? He's blessed, never mind.
Yeah, he is
Hang on.
blessed. And I
Hits.
maintained concentration after being hit.
20 damage to this one. Alright. Okay, that ends General's turn. That one is still just alive. After the Grand General, it is Erdan, your turn.
Okay, bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna apply some poison damage to my Warhammer.
Go for it.
And I'm gonna swing at this dude.
Go for it.
Look at this dude.
Oh, come on. That's a 9. Never mind.
That misses.
Bless. Oh wait, not
I'm
you.
not blessed.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Up next is Karo.
I'm gonna swing at this one in front of me.
Off you go. We're taking no damage out.
It's a 14.
That will miss, I believe. Just misses.
An attack. Sure. No, that misses as well. It's a 14.
Right. You swing twice, they kind of duck under the first one. You swing low and they kind of jump over the second one and land back down.
Yeah,
Facing
so
you.
the leader's still stuck on the blade, just swinging him.
Yeah, he's swinging his corpse around. Alright.
I've got nothing as a bonus.
Okay, up next is the Gaxis. She's gonna yeet this guy. She had 8 hit. She has that much hit points left. That was her number. First attack is a natural 20.
Oh, well, there we go.
Still got staggering smite on.
Oh.
So that is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where was one? 11, 12, 13, 14. 31. 55 damage. She is dead. Which she brings up with the axe, goes right for the head, slices the head clean off, and you watch as her body just topples over and the head lands next to her body. That's the first attack. Second attack. Gonna yeet the axe over towards this one here. That is a 7, but still gonna hit. So 8.
Plus 9, plus 10. Oh, damn.
14.
The gem who has a plus 10?
Me.
Gaxis.
6. He's got more than plus 10.
Oh,
I was
Christ.
about to say, like, only a plus 10? Like, that would put him at, like...
6. Oh, yeah. This one again. She throws the axe. Actually does 2d8. 8. 11 more damage. Dead anyway, doesn't matter. Throws the axe over again, being crackling, threatening as it hits her in the chest, and she falls back. Alright, that ends his go. Up next is Sune, you'll go.
Okay, seen one get past, go to Erdan. I'm going to fly there next to Grand General.
Go for it.
And 2 Eldritch Blast against this fucker.
Go for it. Okay, no damage, I believe. 5.
Oh, really?
You say yes, never mind. No, yes, never mind. This one's taking no damage.
Advantage. So, do they have more than... That's a
You are blessed,
13
remember.
plus 4.
Oh,
Oh,
hits.
wow. 4.
That definitely hits.
Uh, 11 damage. 3
11?
fire. Yeah.
Is that 3 fire included in the 11, or is that an extra 3?
Sorry, that's no. Sorry, it's 8 force, 3 fire.
Alright. Still standing, but only just.
Okay.
Pushes the hair back, kind of catches fire at the bottom of her hair, begins to catch fire. She turns back,
no.
looks at you, looks back
That's a
towards.
2 and a 1, so I doubt even with a 4. So that's a miss.
That miss. It kind of hits the side of the door, and the door kind of breaks apart a little bit. Grand General looks, just sighs. There goes another one. Then your turn soon.
Does, yes.
Alright, up next will be... Click your turn. You are somewhere underneath that.
Okay. I will break stealth and attack this loser.
Ooh, which one?
There's only one left, isn't there?
There's
Oh,
No,
wait,
there's
no.
one over here, one over there.
Okay. Well, he's on his own, or he's not got lots of people in range, so I'll attack him.
Go for it.
That's
Sorry, not him.
them. Nat 20.
Jesus. Don't even... If you want to roll, you can roll, but they've got 5 hit points left.
Can you please
Fucking
roll?
5?
Because
Damn it.
I want to know the damage.
Yeah.
You know I gotta do it.
Similar.
to them.
Similar to the first one you killed, when you kind of hit her in the chest and her back
You rolled
exploded
a one.
outwards.
Oh.
You do the same in reverse. You hit her in the chest, hit her in the back, and her chest explodes outwards, covering Erdan in just gore and blood. As the
Alright,
body
so that's
falls to one side.
12 plus how much for your dexterity?
5. 4. Plus 4. 2
It hasn't loaded yet. Should.
So plus 4. So that is 12, so 16. Plus
I rolled-
31.
Does it load up as a 10?
Yeah, it did,
Better-
but 1 plus 5 is 6. With double that is 12.
Yeah.
It's bugging out a little bit, but I rolled.
Because of crit. Yeah.
I rolled ruin again, and I got an 11 and a 10.
Yeah.
So that's 21, 31, 47,
Gone. Just dust.
62.
Jesus. Yeah, just...
Oh,
Just-
I wish I had 2 more damage.
Erdan... Oh, very nice. Erdan, you are
64,
covered in
64,
drow.
64, 21.
Your face is coated in blood. Kind of a bit of a... You're assuming just hair long or ribby is kind of stuck to the side of your face.
Erdan accepts this.
The fucking... Yeah.
That
That one
your
just
go?
got ranged.
Stand you go. It's, that click.
I'll hide again.
Go for it.
Do you not get to attack twice in a turn?
No, you want.
No, I'm a rogue.
I could have thought
27.
rogue gets to attack
Fucking,
twice.
I mean, once a
No.
normal. I mean, come on, it's a
No.
sneak attack, a gun.
If I
Right.
was two weapon fighting, yeah.
Let me ask you a question, John. Have you been watching the first campaign of Critical Role?
No.
Because no, rogues only ever get one attack. They just get to add more d6s to it.
They just
no.
do
Yeah.
stupid damage. Alright. Up next is Igneous.
Who's still standing?
There is one that there was the first one you're going to try and hit. She's the only one left. The rest of them are all just bloody messes on the floor.
Which one?
That's
one-
only-
Next
The
to
one-
Gaxis?
no, the one next to Kara. So the one you turned away from.
Yeah, the one next. Oh, yeah. No, I see what you mean.
Run out.
How squishy do they look?
They've taken no damage.
Okay. Basically, gonna do a repeat of the last round. So
Good.
rapier stabbery is happening.
They're
Good.
literally gonna get dogpiled.
I mean,
Kara's there, so I get advantage.
it's her turn.
Matt, you're gonna hate me.
Not 20.
Not 20. So
Fuck.
that's a 26 to hit.
That pit, just, he says,
Just about.
away through his teeth.
So that is on the rapier damage.
Doesn't matter.
Does it double all dice?
Yeah, double whatever you roll on the dice.
Does that include I'm not flanking. Oh no, but I have advantage. So sneak. Does that include sneak attack damage?
Yeah. Yeah,
Does
it
that
include-
include psychic blades damage?
it will. Yeah.
Okay.
She can survive
so,
this.
For the rapier damage,
Uh-huh.
that's 18.
Okay, well, maybe not.
With a sneak attack damage,
Uh-huh.
that oh, I've done that wrong. Hang on. Sneak attack. That's 6.
6.
Then psychic blades. I find it 3d6.
Square ones.
22 for psychic damage on that.
That's
Yeah, I was
Actually,
wrong
that's
there.
huge.
Yeah.
46.
You, again, bring down the sword, the rapier. She's kind of distracted by Karo. Kind of stab underneath her arm. She didn't expect she begins bleeding heavily, then the blade begins to shimmer and shake. Or actually, the blade begins to shimmer and shake. And you watch as she begins bleeding from the nose, and her eyes pop, and she just falls to the ground dead.
Nice.
Delightful.
And that is everybody dead. And that, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break.
Click is still alive.
Everyone, yeah, Click's alive. But yeah, that's all of them nice and dead. So we'll take a quick 5-minute break, and we'll be back in a sec.
A click 5-minute break.
A quick 5-minute break, that's what we're going to call this one.
Wow.
And we're back. So, you see now, quite a lot of these bodies litter the corridor, not just the one you're in, but like, there's a few, one just to your right. You can see there's like 3 or 4 of these dead drow there. A few guards, but not too many. The Grand General begins making his way towards his office, unlocks the door. There are Akraziles on there. It's the first time you see Akrasile, these bodies of drow littering the floor.
As the Grand General's going over there, Erdan will say to Gaxis, do you reckon they've made off with the princess, or do you reckon she's still around?
He's
Stop
not
driving.
focusing on you.
Yeah.
There's a guard coming towards him with a piece of, looks to be parchment, but it's more like a stretched piece of dark leather. He goes, I found this, sir. And he passes it over to him. He looks at it. Let's see, who's close by? Who's
Princess.
actually standing close to the Grand General at this point?
I would have
I'm
gone
like-
over.
Next to him.
I would have gone over
Right.
to be next to him.
So
Or
anyone
limped over.
standing right
I'm
next to
actually
him.
flying above him.
Right. So anyone that's literally standing next to him can briefly see this.
Where are you putting this?
It's in the handout section. It's on it's not on that normal parchment paper. It's on like a stretched out bit of dark leather.
It's human leather, isn't it, Matt? You can tell me. I already know it is.
That's it.
Could be.
But it's got the word Gaxis on it, so it's important.
Twice.
Yeah, you all briefly get a quick glance at that, and he shoves it into a pouch.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Soon's gonna land, and I'm just gonna start like going through the bodies. Now, their weapons and stuff they had, were they iron?
They each made of some form of metal, yes.
Oh, soon.
Just gonna steal all the weapons.
Sure.
Soon. Your poison's gone.
Thank you, friend Erdan.
Protection from poison. I will say to Gaxis, I may have a way of getting information on her location.
Mm-hmm. On this point, he mumbles himself. On this point, the door opens, Akrasile. You can see out now. Do you say or do anything?
I will stop concentration.
I look past him. Do I see everyone's alive?
You see all your friends are alive. Detective
What about
Forbes.
friends?
Yeah.
I mean, technically friends.
Yeah.
Your traveling acquaintances are alive. Yeah.
That's the right terminology.
Sorry, your roommates are still alive.
I mean, technically they're not even roommates.
We've never
Housemates.
been in the same
Yeah,
room
housemates,
together.
And they were roommates.
I'll just say, oh, so you all survived then? That's a positive, I guess.
That's a PogChamp, I guess. Rest in peace,
Hello,
PogChamp.
friend Malt.
How do you know that name?
Oh, it would be a
Good
Akrasile,
question.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll take it back. Hello, friend Akrasile.
I ignore you.
Do you come over, Akrasile, or?
No, I'm still got my feet up on the desk.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Matt.
Gaxis looks up as you're sitting there and goes back to reading this note really quick.
While I'm looting the bodies as well, one of the bodies, I will take out a glass jug that I have. I'm just going to start filling it with blood.
Okay, so you probably go to either the big guy that was killed by Karo, or one of the 2 ones that were shot by Cliff, because most of their blood is already from their corpses. So you can, scoop that up pretty easily.
I will continue
Take
to say
the
with
stuff off the main guy.
Okay, so on his body, he has a dark black leather whip, a very nice, quite dark metal. Actually, no, it's a dark metal handle, like just a typical, scimitar blade, and a hand crossbow. The scimitar, the handle. Actually, no, sorry, up the blade, I should say. There are these small, like little images and motifs of webs, spiders.
Okay.
I will say to Gaxis again, remember, if needs be, we can speak to the dead. If we need to
He
find
looks
out
at
more
the bodies.
information.
He doesn't appear to be paying attention to. He just seems to be fixated on reading this note he has in his hand.
I will start making my way over to Akrasile, knowing that
Okay.
he is injured. I'll eventually get there.
You walk in. You walk into the room.
One day Gaxis and
I say to the Grand General, is the anti-magic field still up?
Hang on. You push the button on side of the wall, and the anti-magic field drops.
I walk in.
Okay.
I walk over to Akrasile.
Okay.
And I will pump him with Cure Wounds. It's only 1d8.
I look at you very weirdly as you heal me.
Where was that cure wounds before, you bastard?
Yeah.
Where was this cure wounds fucking like 9 sessions ago when I was being downed by a fucking banshee?
Whatever. Let's do this a second. 15.
I'll take that healing.
And I'll just say to Akrasile, I doubt you're actually going to get much out of Gaxis right now, even with your provocations.
I'm sure that's not going to be an issue.
And I'll walk back over to the rest of the group.
I take my feet off the desk.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly walk outside. See this body in front of me. Look down at it with a curious glance. Step over the body, like literally putting my foot on the body and then stepping over it. It seems like you have a drow infestation. Now, wouldn't that be interesting to know the location or possibly the reason for it all?
He looks up at you slowly, places the note kind of like a pocket out. He kind of keeps it in his hand, stares at you.
Oh, you could attack me again, Gaxis. Like that would be an interesting event of. You see, I could say that I orchestrated the entire thing, but would you believe me if I said that?
Kill him.
Doesn't say anything. Just stares at you.
Do it, Gaxis.
You see, I could have information about this entire thing, but I think the last hour spent in this room, especially in an anti-magic field as a sorcerer, is made my memory a bit hazy. See, I could be helpful, but I just don't know what I would remember right now.
Make me a check. You know the kind of check I want you to make. Just roll a d20. Don't roll the actual skill for it. And then tell me the result.
Obviously, it's a death save.
It's a can I survive the Gaxis?
I will. That is a 1, but I will use a sorcery point to reroll. That is a 2 that rolled off a 20. So
Wow.
that is a total of 8.
8. He looks up. Actually, still stares at you. And what would it take to re-jog your memory?
See, I would have a list of demands, but I don't think that you would be up for it.
Try me.
I think it would be best if I just leave the place like you asked me to, after you attacked me, like before you attacked me, and I go back to Volvic Manor and I get my stuff and leave the country.
Yay. Happy
He nods.
ending.
Doors that way then.
Good luck finding the princess. I mean, I doubt you're going to get anything out of this. Anything out of these drow. I mean, I could tell you many things, but sure.
And how do you know these many things?
I mean, I've been alive for over 600 years, which, compared to your measly lifespan, is a lot more than you'd like to think. See, I'm what you like to call a spider in a web. I have so many threads everywhere that even talking to you puts me in a position that I really do not like to be in.
Then why are you still talking?
Talking because I think it's funny. Who have you lost today?
John, roll me d20.
Oh, great.
In fact, no, don't.
Okay.
You watch he exhales heavily.
I could be your best friend.
I thought you told me you orchestrated the whole thing, so is that information you'd already have?
Possibly. I mean, you can not really trust a person that's bad, really, can you?
What you want?
See, the thing I want is not something that would break the bank of this country. But I think you would be most upset at the action of it. If I was to promise the safety of who is in the captivity of these people, would you give me what I want, or would you skate around the truth like you did last time, telling me that it's not possible?
Depends on what it is you want.
Well, firstly, I want your axe.
You watch as the Grand General just slowly walks back into his office and sits down and just, even from distance, you can see he rolls his eyes heavily.
See, I don't want it for myself. Now that would be stupid. But I want it until they are back in your care as a symbol of your failure, not mine.
He drops the axe on the floor.
I'm gonna go over and pick it up.
You pick it up.
I'm gonna toss it around.
It's heavy. Even with your strength, it's heavy.
This is a good axe. You're gonna have to tell me where you got a smith good enough to wield this.
Is that your next demand?
I want armor that's better than what I could.
He
Couldn't
hears in
buy.
Akrasil's voice gold,
I wave my hand
and I smile.
and I say, gold is paltry compared to how you feel right now, Gaxis. I'm absorbing your innermost distress and fear. I want armor that's better than I have already commissioned.
Deal.
And I want...
He looks over to the Grand General, who looks around his office, finds a small piece of parchment, and then writes something on it.
And I want strength that puts my capacity for it stronger than these gauntlets that I wear. And if you can so ever stretch it all, I want my death.
Pony.
My death and the Volvic Manor paid for.
And the information you have that's worthy of all this is what?
Well, I could possibly locate your dear loved one. But I could walk away and just let you find out over time for yourself. Possibly, find them dead or their head sent back to you in a box. See, Gaxis, I'm not the bad person here. Now, Erdan, I might point to Erdan, might see me as evil, and to be quite frank, he'd be right. But I'm not on their side. I want what's best for everyone here. I could help you locate the person that you've lost. Or you could spend weeks trying to find out. It's your choice.
And how do I know you have this information?
You don't, and that's something that you're gonna have to trust.
Unless you can prove it, I have nothing for you.
Well, what evidence do you want?
Whatever you've got, and it best be worth it.
Well, I know a few things. I know that the Drow here that you've happily dispatched are likely worshippers of the Drow goddess Lolth, who, if I know my deities correctly, currently reside in the Abyss, that are intertwined with demons. And I'm sure I've already mentioned the name of somebody that likes to use demons for their ends.
Is that it?
Oh, no. I also have ties to Calisius, and I'm sure that he would not want to see your sanity cut short just yet. I could locate them if I so please.
And how would you do that?
Time. Perhaps a bit of trust.
So, from what you're telling me, I can assume Calisius was the one who orchestrated all this.
I mean, sure. And I will slowly take off the robes because I'm not wearing armor.
Mhm.
I look behind me before I show it. Is the tattoo still on me?
It is still there on your back.
And I will turn around to show him.
I think this is the first time the group have seen it as well.
Yep.
Yep, so you will see on covering the entirety of Akrasile's back is this tattoo of a moon. One half is just left empty and just shows bare flesh. The other half is being coloured in black.
So Akrasile is mooning us?
Yes, basically, yeah.
I mean,
That
I'm not
looks like it
I'm
can-
not showing the bottom half.
You're showing the dark side of the moon.
Yep.
Yeah,
See, I I could guarantee her safety, but I'm sure that means nothing to you coming from me.
And how would you do that? Tattoo means nothing.
The tattoo is a symbol of initiation. See, when I entered the Far Realm on a search for our lost companion, I had no means of escaping, so I had to make numerous deals with the long-forgotten deity. One of them was ensuring that I knew the location of where everyone was that of some significance. That includes everyone in this traveling troupe, and including you and the Grand General. I could report back to him and say that I have no idea, but in his words, they would be dead.
So if you don't report back to him, telling him what he wants, he'll kill her?
Yes. And unfortunately, I am not so evil as to let someone like that die.
Fine, do it.
You don't believe me?
Do it.
So you want me to contact him?
Do it.
I take the axe and I just start to walk away.
As you get about 30 feet away, the axe is pulled from your hands. It returns to his hand.
I love that.
Puts it on his back. You really think this is about Calisius?
No, it's about a lot more than Calisius.
General, with me, and he begins walking. Do any of you follow him?
I'm still looting all the drow bodies.
Oh yeah, but by this time you've already looted most of them. They're only
And
going to carry them.
and got the blood?
Yeah, it doesn't take long to just scoop up a bit of blood.
How
got
many
blood?
swords do I get?
I'll work it out in a minute.
Weird.
Okay, he begins walking. The Gandrilla kind of jogs a bit to catch up to him. Any of you following?
Karo
I'm
looks at the
making my way
generals and-
out.
Sure.
Has the general given a nod to follow, or
Yeah, he kind of gives you tips his head to follow.
Karo would follow?
Right.
Yep.
You begin heading.
Going with Karo.
Click.
I'm way in the hallway.
Click
Erdan will just say.
will.
I'm gonna
Go on, click.
sit and meditate.
Not sure what Click will do. Click will follow Karo.
Erdan.
Erdan will say first to Gaxis. How will I word this?
Sorry that you suck at your job.
He'll say, "Are you sure you're not walking away from your best chance?"
He holds up the note he has and just carries on walking.
Erdan then will hobble along afterwards.
And the Grand General will probably help. Erdan. Now you begin heading up the first flight of stairs to the second floor, and then you get to the third flight of stairs. Sorry, first flight of stairs, then the second flight of stairs. Sorry, where you see the two royal guards that normally stand there. They let Gaxis and the general walk past, and then they see you, so they don't stop you because you're with them. You make your way up to a floor. I think only Karo has been to before. None of you've been in here yet. So you see this large floor, and the ceiling is huge chandelier with flickering candles, and three will look to be separate rooms. One at the far end of the
Harris, I
room,
believe,
one
is
to your
speaking
left,
over the
one on
floor.
your right. Harris has, but Harris isn't here.
Well, Harris isn't here, yeah.
And you see, kind of gathered around the door to the room to the right are a bunch of royal guards in their full plate mail and their
Habits.
halberds, that's the word, in their hands. You can faintly make out the figure of the queen standing there. And as Gaxis walks into the center of the room, she kind of moves her way through the crowd, begins making her way over to him. Where is she? Have you found her? I promise I will find her. Do we know where she is? Gaxis, what's going on? She kind of grabs her hands and clasps them together. I swear to you, I will find her. General, I need a battalion. I can get you one. Well, where to? This when you hear another soldier running up, goes, General. He goes, I'm busy, what is it? And he passes him a telegram. Looks at it. That battalion of Gaxis doesn't look likely. The Empire blockades sank the last of our ships. They're making land at Gold Landing. They're going to attack. I'm sorry, Gaxis, I need to send those soldiers to reinforce. I'm going alone.
Gaxis?
Not necessarily.
Gaxis?
Your Majesty, with your permission, I'd like to invoke Article 14. Go ahead. He turns to the group. I am extending this offer to all of you. Article 14 establishes a task force of special units that we enlist to help if the services are required. We're offering this position to you. You will not be a member of the Vanheim Army or anything along that line. You will be an independent group that will aid in our missions that are special in terms of private information or important situations like this. This is
What's the
optional.
pay like?
Do not, well, the pay comes from the Queen herself. You report to myself and the Queen only, unless we tell you to listen to somebody else. If the Queen will comes from her personal funds. You don't have to accept, but it would be appreciated if you did.
Are you including malt in this?
He looks towards the Grand General.
Who's Malt?
I keep saying malt! Scratch that from the record. Are you including Akrasile in this?
He looks towards the Grand General. Looks towards Gaxis. He shrugs. If he wants to, then he can.
That would seem wise at this time.
But if you all agree, you will need a representative, of course. That's why you're reporting to. He looks towards Karo, Commander Karo Valkyran.
So,
Oh, promotion.
Woo!
Sounds like it.
And he pulls out the sword and kind of gives you a signal to kneel.
that kneel.
He kind of goes in with this, kind of places the sword on each shoulder. I promote you to rank of commander.
Ooh.
I will notify the soldiers of your new rank.
I'm going to cast Prestidigitation, and when he does that, just like a puff of like sparks fly out.
Yeah. Like all around. See a little fireworks show goes off.
Pog.
And Johnny kind of looks. Gax just
So
rolls his eyes.
Fine.
I'm gonna use minor illusion to do like a little trumpet fanfare.
This music starts going level up.
What
you say? He watches Gaxis just rolls his eyes even more. What are you saying then, Adam?
Yeah, I was gonna say something else. I was gonna say something. But I was saying something else now. Sir, commission to court martial, and I'll just turn to look at them all.
If you seem fit, you can. Like I said, you are not members of the army. You just will be your military liaison will be Karo.
Oh my god.
Sweet.
As for your first mission,
Right.
you will assist Lord Protector Gaxis in locating Princess Estella and returning her to the safety of the palace.
That's her name.
Well, in
Gaxis looks.
in that vein, General Gaxis, you need to tell us what that letter says. I may have a way of getting more information right now.
I know where she is. Like I said, he looks towards the Queen, kind of looks away. This isn't about Calisius. It's about me.
Oh, what's her name?
He kind of hands you the letter at this point, or the stretched out piece of leather.
I'm afraid.
That's from a old friend of mine.
I think a passive insight of 18 is going to tell me that when he says old friend, he's saying that rather sarcastically.
Sure, he definitely doesn't mean friend. I mean,
He obviously means lover.
the letter, the letter potentially could give you some clues.
Igneous,
It's
do you
got
not?
a kiss on it.
Igneous,
Mhm.
do you not?
I took so long getting that fucking thing in there.
Igneous,
I can't believe I rolled a 1 and a 2, man.
Oh, he knew. Yeah. Anyway.
That is some
Hang on,
fucking D&D
John,
luck
you're
right
saying?
there.
Igneous, do you have the comprehend languages skill?
He looks. I can translate for you. It's fine.
Ghost does.
Very well.
Harris could read it. Harris speaks in the comments. But yeah, he goes. I can translate it for you later.
Very well. I feel like, well, perhaps first things first is getting my foot fixed.
Yes. They already have gown around us. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd already arrived. She looks towards the crane again. I will get her back soon. I know. I'll be gone for some time, though. He looks at the chandelier. Roger, activate Lord Protector Protocol. And this is the first time most of you have seen, apart from Karo, the chandelier drops. The metal and it begins twisting. You see pistons and cogs. It begins moving as it's falling. And as it hits the ground, it's got these legs. It's much smaller than the one you saw, Karo. It's got like this. Try that again. It's got when you first saw it, had these long, legs with these 3 clawed toes at the bottom and big, tall body. One arm completely made of a sword, the other one with a crossbow on it. Its form is as similar as that, but it's changed slightly. It's now probably the same size, if not a bit shorter than Gaxis, That's because most of the metal plates have overlapped themselves, creating this huge set of armor. The sword itself, seems to scale down and is a small, track. You could say that goes down the hand up to the forearm, where you're guessing the blade comes up from. The crossbow still stays the same as where it is, but now has this shield around the top of it. The machine looks towards Gaxis, confirming. Looks back towards the queen. Stands next to her. I'll be back soon. Looks to all of you. You have a day to prepare. Get any supplies you need. Meet us by the stables. Meet us by, he'll say, he'll give you a name of a stable to go to. I'm going on top of my head. Stable 12 in the Southgate district. Northgate.
Did Akrasile come with us? Or
Nope.
is he still
Nope.
downstairs? Okay.
He left.
In the
I left.
yeah, in the Southgate district. Very well. He gives you a look. I need to prepare. And then walks into his room. The Grand General has already left at this point. He's already headed somewhere else. And the Royal Guard kind of go back to their patrols. The Queen enters her room. The large robot basically follows her in. The door closes behind them.
Did they say that there would be a priest here to heal my missing?
Oh yeah, one of the Royal Guards will come with me, so I'll take you to a healer.
Oh, thank you.
And they probably lead you to. Suppose they probably just go to you. They probably tell you to wait here and they'd call for a healer to come to you. And yeah, you won't have to pay. They will cover the cost of the regeneration for your foot. But yeah, unless there's anything anyone else wants to do while in the palace, you have a day to prepare yourselves for a journey.
Nice. Time to go
will.
shopping.
Yeah.
Depends what is said to me.
Where is Akrasile right now?
I'd most likely just leave and then fly back to Volvic Manor.
Okay, I'll get to. Erdan will speak to Akrasile later. But Erdan, once his foot is healed, would like to go to Mandor's.
Mm-hmm. You can make your way to Mandor's. Anyone else going to Mandor's?
Yes, I want to take all the loot that I got.
Alright,
I'll
so
be going to Mandor's as well.
alright. So I think which everybody goes to Mandor's, except for Akrasile, who is back at the manor at this point.
I mean,
Yeah,
tomorrow
Cliff
I'm
will-
picking up
Cliff will
my
follow.
+1. Tomorrow I'm picking up my +1 armor.
Do we get paid at all for doing that cool stuff?
I mean, they didn't give you anything.
I mean,
paying
What a
us
bunch of bastards.
yet.
paid for surviving the Drow? I don't know.
Yeah, they had to kill you.
We got all
I
that.
don't know.
didn't we?
Gaxis was doing work, but 1 versus what, like 10?
Mhm.
Would he have held
Someone
out?
get that. Someone pick up like that cool whip. Cool whip.
I mean, yeah,
Cool whip.
yeah, pretty much anything on them guys you can have. I will send you a list of what they have in a sec, Ben.
Did they have any gold?
They did not.
Oh.
Cool whip.
They all had short swords, so the ones in the main room you're all in, you would have 8 short swords, 9 short swords,
Yep.
1 short bow,
So,
as well as a scimitar, a hand crossbow, and a whip.
I've got the scimitar, whip, and crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
so there's
I got the main guy.
short swords. Are they just? Are they got the metal swords? Yeah.
Just standard short swords.
Ooh, made out of iron.
Peter,
I have an idea. I'm gonna go to find a blacksmith.
and we'll do Mandos first.
Okay.
That's where everyone's heading to. Yeah, you all make your way to the. Nope, I've forgotten the name of the place in the city. The Coins, that's it. Make your way to the Coins district where you find Mandor's magical goods. You see the same animated sign of the 2 horns with like a bit of magic flashing between them. The doorway leading in, which when you enter feels like a much bigger space than it should be. And these strange
It's like Snoopy's
portals
doghouse.
with pictures on the wall showing different locations around the plains, the world. You can see now one of them looks familiar. It looks to be the 7 sanctums, the 8 towers, or the 7 towers surrounding the one in the center. You see an image of that. But yeah, you see Mandor behind the. Actually, he's probably cleaning one of the cabinets down. And he goes, "Oh, good to see you all again." He kind of walks back behind the counter. How can I help?
Mando, I have a very particular order.
I do particular orders.
I was wondering if you had anything or knew of any item that could help one perceive when someone is trying to lead me on or trying to deceive me.
He kind of looks at a book he has on his desk and flicks through it. On his counter, sorry. I don't think I have anything like that in stock. I could try and make something. It could be difficult. It would take a while.
A while
Right.
is fine. I may be away for a while. How much would this cost?
Until I've made it, I'm unsure.
Very well. That's
I'll have to conduct research and along those lines. I will not charge you for research, of course. That's something I use in my own time, but the process of creating this item will take me, well, like I said, until I figure out how to do it. Could take me days, could take me months, could take me longer. Something I can definitely try and do.
Very well.
In terms of stock, I had a quick reshuffle yesterday. Allow me to tell you what I have in stock. And he will tell you what he has in stock. Once Matthew remembers what he has in stock. Where are they? There they are. So, why is it being weird? So the first thing, I'm going to quickly give this a roll, is... Where's my D100s? There's one. Let's do obsidian dice for this. That is a 86. Ooh. So he pulls out this. This looks to be a metal disc, and on top of that is a big chunk of rock, which looks to be bits of an iron and other mineral sticking out the top of it.
Disc world.
This is a stone of earth control earth elementals. If you place this on the ground, speak a specific command word, you can summon forth an elemental. Once this has been done, the stone itself can be used for several days. Well, I'd say roughly a day, maybe. I've never tested it.
Don't even test your own stock.
It's not mine, so I have to acquire it off someone else.
Cleric can't say that actually, so. Unless Mandal's reading his mind.
Could be. This is a very rare item. It would probably cost you 4,000 gold.
Oof. That said, an earth elemental is
pretty fucking beefy.
Well, I can't communicate any of this, so Click just pecks at it.
Becky's like, did you like it, Click? What's your name, isn't it?
And then I'll just make a clicking gun noise.
I think that is yes. Very well, exact 4,000 gold pieces for this. It is a very expensive item. I also have a few of something else that might interest you all, and that is... I've lost it. There it is. He pulls out this... Oh, that's not the right thing. What am I looking at? Oh, hang on. Why is that there? Alright, so he pulls out this this pair of braces. These are braces of defense. If you wear these, for those who don't wear armor, it will help defend you magically.
Yeah, all of us wear armor.
These are quite pricey as well. They would cost you about 2,500 gold.
Don't have any monks or wizards.
Sorcerers.
I wear armor.
Sorcerers wears heavy armor.
I wear medium armor.
Same thing.
And
I mean, to be fair, until I get my +1 armor, those braces of defense basically mean the same AC.
And the final item.
They were good for Harris.
Yes, they would be good for Harris. But Harris doesn't deserve +2 AC. She has a displacer cloak.
Cloak displacements, which you see
Hey,
want.
why have
Because you're a
one when you can
greedy
have
bastard.
both?
Because I deserve the cloak, Alex.
I want the axe, and I want a pony, and I want your armor, and I want you to kneel down in front of me.
And I
None
want
of
the
those
glove.
things I said, apart from one.
You were thinking it.
Nope.
The final item
Click wants the cloak.
I have.
You know who's
This
never
could
seen
be useful for.
You have a cloak. Fuck off.
it. I can have two.
No, you can't.
I can.
Guys,
Access firmly denied.
This could be useful for when you look towards Sune.
Soon as
Sune's not there.
be there. So well, soon might have gone with everyone, and then he'd go off because he wants to sell these swords.
Actually, that's a lie. Sorry. Right, so my notes have been really strange, and they're
Actually,
doing some
Mandor
weird shit.
wishes that Sune was there, and therefore Sune is there.
You pulls out this crossbow. It looks towards Click, sorry, not Sune. You see this, crossbow looks to be made of like an anchor, is the front part of it. This is a riptide crossbow. You can just start as this crossbow has a set of charges you can use per day. You can use some of these charges to speak its command word and fire a bolt at a point in the ground you can see. The bolt creates a magical vacuum that can't talk today. You can see. Oh my god. Sorry. This player fired. It creates a magical vacuum that pulls anything that is not nailed to the ground towards it. It is not a incredibly strong vacuum, but anything caught off guard will be pulled in. They will be pulled toward it until they are successfully inside of it. And it's difficult to move through this terrain as well. And it lasts for a while until, I'd say, roughly 6 or so seconds, until it erupts and anything that is inside of it has been thrown to one side.
Click just draws his pistol and then makes the sound of a clicking gunshot.
I could attempt to re-enchant it onto your weapon for you if you'd wish.
Oh.
This item, I'll be breaking most of it apart, so it wouldn't cost you the same. I would say this would cost you, let's say, 2,500 gold.
Yeah, Click will say 1 in Mandor's voice.
1,750.
Click will clarify and say, on a scale of 1 to 3, 1?
He looks very confused.
Hang
on. Once he casts a spell, he casts a raised telepathic bond on you.
Oh, there it is.
Click.
Well, I still can't communicate through that
No,
either.
it's just thinking. You can think.
That's 3 words that I have.
No, Click and think. Click can't speak.
I
but
would assume they think in concepts because they lost their words, all of them. He will just recall the time that Mandor tried magic weapons as a +1, +2, or +3.
Oh, he replies it does not have any additional bonuses, but I could probably enchant one of those onto it. It'll take a bit more time.
Bullshit. Click can't afford it anyway. So Click will go and then just pat his pocket and then shake his head.
Do your friends have any additional funds to assist you?
And I'll look to the party.
What do we all
It is. He's offering it for 175.
175.
1,750. Sorry.
1,750. I mean, I've got 826, but I don't want to exactly spend, use all of that So if we can split it.
He's
Can't
Erdan.
believe John
Pretty
is lawful
selfish.
neutral.
You met
Can't
Click.
believe you're still going on about that.
How
You
is
met-
everybody except me broke?
Oh,
Because
Why?
we're
Because
here every week to spend our money.
Wow.
yeah.
Right,
Rude.
to not be
You
an
say that like I
asshole,
would spend any money anyway.
like to not be an asshole like John is being.
Sune
I have
doesn't have any
literally
money.
spent
Ish.
my entire fortune on everything that I currently possess,
You bought Click some gear as well.
and I bought Click gears, and I bought him stuff as well. So
That said, you also looted money from Rex body, so you know it is what it is. He's what it is.
I think what I looted from Rack's body went to buying Click that cloak. So
Rack was rich. He was minted. He has $6,000 on him.
Holy moly! Did we split that?
yep,
Yeah.
you've already got the money.
Okay. I was going to ask if someone had sorted that for me. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, we basically when you've played, I think it was 2 weeks ago when you were able to play, we basically said add such and such money to yourself. That was the money from Rack.
Okay. I can't remember if I did that or not. I'm going to assume that I did.
You might not have. Yeah, you might not have been actually there when Jason said that, because remember a couple of weeks ago you arrived late because we had told you that.
That was the
that
session that Click was introduced, so she definitely wasn't there.
Well, no, I think she was there at the end of it, because wasn't that the same session? Oh no, it wasn't.
That was the session after, yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Was that the session that we got the dagger?
No, that was
No.
the session before.
One before.
I think I wasn't there then.
Yeah.
I don't remember how much it was, but you're saying about $6,000, so that's
I've kept Rack's character sheet for this exact situation because I knew this was going to come up eventually.
I thought you did all of the whole on D&D Beyond, Matt, for Igneous.
Yeah.
You sorted her stuff.
I did, yeah. I would. Sorry, I was trying to
to.
reread the time. Yeah, I would put any in English character sheet. Everything there should be up to date.
well, if that's the case, then you've got it.
Okay.
Okay. So, Matt, you put the split gold onto Igneous' character.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
This
I was
riptide
gonna,
crossbow.
if you couldn't remember, I was going to assume that I had already got it, because getting it twice would be unfair.
5,100 gold. Rack had.
This
Yeah,
crossbow is off Griffin's Saddlebag. It's a cool thing. Go check it out. Not sponsored, but I like them. They post cool stuff.
Sponsored, by the way.
We're not, for legal reasons. We are not sponsored.
100% sponsored.
No, we're not.
For legal
We are
reasons,
not.
we're sponsored.
We are not sponsored.
According to the Article
No,
54
no,
in
no,
Great
no,
Britain,
no.
we are
No,
sponsored
no, we
by
are not
them.
sponsored by Griffin Saddlebag.
Anything that is said by Matthew beyond this
It's
point
no,
concerning the
Jason.
sponsor does not exist,
Shut
is
the fuck up.
invalid and is
It's
against
not,
the law.
Jason. Shut up. We are not sponsored by Griffin Saddlebag. Ignore Jason. He knows nothing.
It's lies.
It's lies.
Oh, we're gonna get in so much shit one day.
We're sponsored by the capitalist
No.
fat cats from Griffin Saddlebags.
We are
Do you know
not.
what I can't
sponsored.
believe? I can't believe America
God.
elected Obama.
Oh fuck me.
Can we not?
Matt,
Can we not,
Matt?
please?
say from you, everyone.
I might just quit here. This is it. It's the end of September, rolling everybody. This is where we end. This is it. This is the end.
I mean,
Do you
if
wanna
you're going to get out episodes like you have, Matthew,
it's
people are
January.
not going to know that you've quit.
By the way, our loyal audience, this episode was brought to you by the Trump election campaign. I vote Trump.
Our loyal audience. Of
I will
5
seven
subscribers.
you two. So, ignore everything they just said. We are not sponsored
I mean,
by
I
anything or
was
anyone.
saying the truth. We have 5 subscribers.
Yay! That's sad.
One of whom is me.
And one of them is me. This doesn't look good for us, does it?
Start somewhere.
And
Our
Anna,
last episode has 1 view.
I think that was me checking to make sure I actually uploaded properly. Because I've not posted anywhere they've been uploaded. That's probably why. Anyway, ignore everything they just said. But yeah, go check out Griffin Saddlebag. They're cool. We're not sponsored by them, but they are pretty cool. Anyway, is there anything else you guys want to get from the shop? Or ask Mando? Quickly, just check, make sure they're behaving.
Karo's going to get a pad and a bit of and a pencil out of his bag, hand it to Cleric and say, "How much gold do you have on you?"
135.
Right, Karo's going to give the rest of the money for the enchant. Oh wait, he's going to ask how long it take the enchantment to how long it take to cross the enchantment over.
It would take me about 2 days, but a rush I could get it done in a day.
Yeah.
It's not difficult to unenchant it and put it on to a new item. A day at most, maybe 2 days at most, but at a rush I could get it done in a day.
We're leaving in the morning, or
You got 24 hours, so you've got a day.
yeah, I'll pass the money over.
I'll give Karo 400 just to cover some of his
I'm
gold.
trying to do maths now.
Just to
1750. Right, 1750 for the whole thing, right? Erdan's giving me 400. How much do Click have?
135.
Right, let's do maths to work out how much I need to give.
I hate maths. What's maths ever done for me?
Okay, so Karo hands over 1,215.
Okay.
So done. Okay, so that's to get the enchantment done.
Okay, you'll take that. And you'll ask for the Click to hand over the gun.
Click takes it off his back and he just sort of holds it
Do you
against
put
his
it on
chest.
the pistol or the big one?
How do you rule it if, like, let's say I wanted to hold, say I had the rifle in, like, one hand, like, holding it, just like by the barrel, and then, like, could I pull out the gun, shoot, and then holster it, like quick draw?
If you had quick draw, then yes.
So, is quick draw a feat?
I think quick draw is a class feature for
Yeah, it's part of
gunslingers.
Gunslinger.
Yeah, I'm not a gunslinger, so.
I'd say if you had downtime, you could attempt to learn that ability, but it would take downtime and training. We would make it into basically a feat.
It's a good thing that I have plenty of downtime.
I mean, you do. You just don't have
Wait,
to do what
did
the
we
fucking
create
stupid Lion Man said.
Did we create a racial feat for Click?
We did, yeah, but it's sort of become like instantly obsolete because it gives advantage on stealth checks while I'm in dark, while I'm holding still my dark feathers, and then it also which like I've had got the cloak, so it's like doesn't come up, and also gives me dark vision.
I mean, you did know you were getting the cloak, so.
No, right before
I had no idea. So
yeah.
You're welcome.
But yeah, that's something you could learn to do.
Sugar Dragon.
I am Click Sugar Dragon.
It's definitely during downtime we can learn to try and use the quick draw, make it we'll make it to a feat.
I mean, the feat
feat?
by itself is not, because it adds proficiency to your initiative.
I'll get
being able to like draw multiple weapons and
we would probably, it wouldn't use the exact quick draw ability. We'd kind of, I'd rework it into a feat, so it'd be like you're learning to quickly pull out a sidearm or something like that.
Yeah, I'll get it on my pistol. Would it count as magical for overcoming immunities?
Yeah, it would become a magic weapon. He can put a +1 on it, and he'll probably just do that with enchanting it.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'll get it on my I think
Rifle?
because a pistol's range is only like 40 feet.
Something like that, I'm not too sure.
Something like that, yeah.
And to be fair, that may actually make sense. Like pistols at this time had pathetic range.
Yeah, I'll get it on my rifle.
Okay.
You don't need a history lesson on how guns work. I literally
Jeez.
explained this to
Right.
a DM, and they were like, "No."
You just point it
Here's
on
me
point at the bad guy.
attempting to read this item out to you again. I'm going to read it properly this time.
Mhm.
So I'll read it as crossbow so I don't mess my head up. So this magical crossbow has 3 charges and regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. As an action, you can expend one of the crossbow's charges to speak its command word and fire a bolt at a point in the ground you can see within the crossbow. Oh my fucking! I messed up already. Within the weapon's normal range. The bolt creates a magical vacuum in a 20-foot radius, circling centered on on that point. Creatures and pulls. Oh my fucking god! Try again. I can't read this for some reason.
Just slow down. Stop. Don't rush.
The ball creates a magical vacuum in a 20-foot radius circle centered on that point, causing strange spectral tides even to pull creatures towards it. Each creature in the area make a DC 15 Strength saving throw. A creature is pulled 15 feet towards it on a fail save, or only 5 feet on a successful one. Until the start of your next turn, the area becomes difficult terrain. At the start of your next turn, the point erupts, sending out a powerful wave of water in a 20-foot radius that extinguishes all non-magical flames within the area. The water then vanishes, and any creature in the area, when the point erupts, make a DC 15 Strength saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 3d10 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. On a successful save, a creature takes half as much damage and is not knocked prone.
Very nice.
That's how it would work.
Nope. I like it.
That is
That's
pretty
me,
dope.
that's me learning to read again, because I can't read on Fridays.
I mean, to be fair to you, Matthew, I can't read any day.
But he can do it. You'll probably get it done within the day.
Oh.
So what I will do is we get D&D Beyond. What is everybody else doing? Anyone else want to have anything enchanted?
Right, Matt.
Mhm.
Have we had any sort of rest, or have we literally just like?
This is straight
combat?
after you've left.
So soon we'll go and sit down somewhere and take a short rest and meditate on something.
Right.
And then
Is there
go for
anything
breakfast.
anyone else wants to do during
Yes.
while you're in?
I've been reminded that I currently have 0 health potions, so I'm going to buy some potions of
I
healing.
was gonna go buy some as well.
Click is going to stay in Mandor's and just watch the gun.
Okay. You sit there watching as he begins to enchant it. It's on the rifle you put it on, isn't it? Or the pistol?
Yeah, on the rifle.
Okay. I'll need to create that in a sec. But yeah.
Karo
So Igneous. Sorry, go ahead.
Karo would hang back in Mandor's because he's got something to ask.
Okay. Yeah. So everyone else kind of leaves. I'm not still leaving Click, Mandor, and Karo in the building.
Finally, just the main characters.
What about me?
Oh, you're staying there, Igneous? Sorry.
Well, yeah, I need to buy potions.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, is he the person who sells potions?
I mean, he sells potions, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Aw.
Has
Finally
less
double
stock,
dipping
but
for me. Typical capitalist.
Oh,
Well, it's
health
magical
potions,
goods.
comrade.
Trying to think.
It's magical goods and potions of
Our
healing.
death
magical
saves.
potions.
Yeah, he sells them. So yeah, what you want to ask?
Oh, I'm
Wait.
onto it.
Can I wait for the others to finish before he asks his question?
What the rest do you want to ask?
I'm happy.
Igneous?
Do you have any potions of healing in stock? I find myself absent of them.
I believe I have a few, but not many. I think I have 3 regular healing potions, 2 greater, and he kind of looks around, 1 superior.
How much would it run me for all of those?
For all of those, it would cost you. A moment while I add up with my adding machine.
So what was that? 2 regular.
4 regular, 2 greater, 1 superior.
Thank you.
So how many? 250 for each of them.
God, it's only 9 o'clock. Jeez.
Oh, yeah. That will cost you 2,700 gold.
That's a problem. How much for just the 4 regulars?
That'd be 200 gold.
That's much more reasonable. Could I have the 4 regulars, please?
You can. You kind of take them out. You kind of picture a small little crate. Inside you see 4 pretty simple looking vials with a cork at the top.
Did you say you had 2 greater healing potions?
I do.
How much are each of them?
They are 250 each.
Oh, damn it.
I think I've got Mandor figured out.
I'll buy... Would you be willing to do them for 200 each, and I'll buy both of them?
It's a deal.
Okay.
He will take the gold and he will hand you a similar kind of looking set of potion vials. But these ones are much bigger, much it's longer, skinny bottles with the same kind of small corks at the top.
Great. I am poor.
Good. Is there anything else you guys want to get right here?
Weapons of mass destruction.
Sure, you can get them.
Sweet.
Shit. That feeling when I turn my character into Saddam Hussein.
Implying he wasn't to begin with.
Oh god, here we go again.
I mean, he was Hussein light.
Right, moving on.
This is what happens when you play a neutral evil character.
Hussein Zero.
Okay, moving on. Anything else anyone else wants to do while in the Mandors? In the Mandors? What is with me today?
Yeah,
Are you
mine-
being distracted by the fact that Trump just
Ooh.
got elected to office?
No, shut up.
Mandor's more like Mandor's magical goods, more like Mandor's magical flubs.
Kill me now. End it all, please. Anything else any of you wants to do while in the shop?
One
Yes, I
episode,
don't.
we will get Matthew to stop DMing through just pure
To
pull.
be honest, I'm almost at that point.
Keep going, guys.
Almost
Keep
there.
going.
Classes can't kill us if
Probably not in the game.
it's a campaign.
But yeah, is there anything anybody else wants to buy while in the shop?
Karo's got his question to ask.
Yes, what is Kara's question?
He'd wait till Erdan and Igneous is gone. Wait, he'd then see if Click was going to leave, and then I'm assuming Click's not leaving. He's gone or not.
No.
He's gone. Right. You say to Mandon's like, wondering if you would be able to enchant some things for me. I haven't got them ready at the moment, but it's just I would like to know if it's possible.
I can depends what the items are.
I've seen some of my companions use a spell that creates a shield around them to ward off attack. Would you be able to enchant something like that into a gem?
That is certainly possible.
I've got where are they? 4 gems worth 50 gold. Just take one of those out. Would you to enchant it into one of these, or would it need to be a better gem?
How much is the gem worth again?
50. 50 gold.
It would probably need to be a slightly more pricey gem. I could combine multiple of them together through a transmutation process that will combine them together.
I've got. How many would it take to? How many of the small ones would you have to combine?
I'd probably need 4 at least, about 200 gold's worth.
No. I say I don't have the necessary amounts with me, but to enchant that.
Click will sort of tap the desk for a moment to get attention, and he'll point to the gems and say, slightly more valuable, and then get.
Oh, what was that?
Slightly more valuable and get.
You would need to get slightly more valuable gems for me to do the process.
And Click will nod when he says that.
But yes, the gems themselves need to be of a certain value.
Click will say, click, get.
If Click can get them, that would be beneficial for Karo, yes.
And Click will nod and then sort of point to Karo and then do the. Basically, I'm watching you and then point to his rifle.
Yeah. I think I understand.
And then Click will nod and he'll leave the man doors and he's going to look for a jeweler's.
Okay. Yeah, you look around and you eventually come across a jeweler's. Let me see. Like, actually, it's probably one of just a general jewelry store. Probably a market stand, more or less, you come across.
Okay. And I'll just have a quick glance over and see if they've got a gem worth about that much.
Make an intelligence check, trying to praise the gem.
Okay. Straight in or?
Straight in.
Dang. Not 20. Jesus.
Fuck. I mean,
22.
Yeah, you come across a very nice, probably a bit of amber, like this large bit of amber. That's worth at least 200 gold. Probably a bit more.
Okay. And how does is it just like out in the open? Is the marketplace busy? Is it being watched?
There's a few people kind of looking around. There's like the odd guard. I kind of just walk past, keeping an eye to make sure no one's stealing anything.
Click will attempt to hide.
Make a staff check.
Oh no.
26.
Jeez. Yeah, you just vanish.
And he's gonna try and slip up to the thing and get the gem that Karo needs.
Oh no.
Right. Should begin to sneak your way up towards the stand. Sorry, I'm trying to make something, to be honest. Sorry. And you see him, you kind of wait a minute. You see the looks to be a half elf or a half elf man talking to a customer about a certain type of gem. You wait till he looks away briefly to point at another one. You need to make a slight hand check for me.
Okay. Would I have advantage because of my high stealth?
Yes, that's how you would.
Yeah. Cat 20. 28.
Oh, wow.
Broken.
You just reach up,
Broken.
grab it, don't even make a sound, and you back away.
Yep.
You know, watch as the half elf looks over, doesn't even notice the gem's gone.
If he doesn't notice it, then he didn't need it. And I'll head back to Mandor's.
Alright, let me go back to Mando's. About half an hour, about 15 minutes gone by at this point. And then walk Click with a gem.
And I'll hold it up to Mandor.
He looks. I'm going to assume you bought this gem.
Click will nod.
Okay. Make a deception check.
Okay. Advantage because Click is super cute.
No.
I've just done 2 nat
Oh my
20s.
god, no!
That third one.
Oh my
Another
god.
nat 20.
Oh
28.
my
Roll
word.
20.
Fucking god. Yeah, I mean, you fucking believe him. This little bear boy is not capable of doing
Fucking
any
roll
wrong.
20.
3
I-
nat 20s in a row. That's
I
fucking
flash you the puppy dog eyes.
Yeah.
Nice.
You accuse me of
Well,
stealing?
It's the Puss in Boots bit where he just kind of takes the hat off and looks up at them all.
My gentle sensibilities are torn asunder by that accusation.
Math. Just to point out, I did ask Cleric how much money he had, and he said 135, and then he used it to pay for the gun.
I mean, you can barter. Like, you go to barter with them somehow. Like, fucking nat. I mean, you make an insight check, but a natural 20, it's gonna need a natural 20 to beat.
Like, I could have traded something. Or
Yeah, you could
whatever.
have bartered. You know, it's not unheard of.
Karo has his suspicions, but you know, Click's trustworthy. What's he ever done wrong besides opening fire on a group of people, including your
Kill
maid?
yours once.
Oh, he got an odd 20.
Oh,
Jesus.
Christ.
What's
Right.
the compared?
Hang on.
What's your,
Okay, so that's
what's your total?
22 though.
22. He's
I got a
still
28.
28. He still
Wow.
beat you.
I
And
think
yeah,
yeah,
took
Erdan,
expertise
Erdan,
in deception.
Erdan's the only one who could have matched him. Because Erdan's insight is +8.
I have
if Erdan-
expertise in deception.
Yeah.
So good.
yeah. I mean, you believe him.
Damn, so.
Damn.
Click has that good boy energy. He's a Charlie Brown without a doubt. Not Charlie Brown. What's his name?
Yeah.
Oliver Twist.
Snoopy.
Barter.
Click has done nothing
Yeah, I
wrong.
mean, you believe him. I mean, yeah. That fucking 28 on that 20.
How couldn't you?
It all seems legit.
Frankly, not believing this good bird boy would change your alignment to evil. So there goes.
It's true evil.
True evil.
While Cleric had disappeared to barter the gem,
Barter.
Kara just been asking Mando, like, how much would it cost? How long would it take?
This would probably cost you around 800 gold.
And how long would it take?
Well, with me rushing the pistol here,
It's
the
not.
rifle here. Sorry.
It's not a. It's something that's not actually for me. It's for other people.
I see. Even then, I probably have to start working on it tomorrow. I'd say about 2 to 3 days.
I am actually thinking of getting 4 made.
Okay. Well, that's same price as 4 times, so that would be 750 gold. 4 times. So it is 3,000 gold, and that would take me 12 days to make, or 4 of them.
I'm just trying to. I am.
My pen is running out of ink. I'm now literally just carving what I'm writing into the paper.
Get a pencil.
I haven't got a pencil nearby.
Do I need to throw you a pencil?
Sure, just throw a pencil, see if it makes it here in time.
I highly doubt it.
Matt, just write it in blood.
I mean, you have to throw back to an episode where I slit my hand open. That was in a break. That was never heard. That was in a
I'm sure
break.
that's.
No one ever
I'm
heard
sure
that.
that's a Simpsons episode. Simpsons reference.
And that was the day I
Use a pen,
sliced
dude.
off my hand. We're talking about something during the break, and I sliced my hand open on the camp by mistake and bled everywhere.
Sideshow Bob was like writing death letters
Yeah.
to Bart in
But
his own blood.
It's not Tribot Dar. It's the bot. No one who speaks German could be evil.
Anyway, yeah, it'd take me about 12 days to do the 4 of them.
It's something I need to prepare for. I need to go to a jeweler's and get some more gems and have them put into settings.
Of course.
It won't be for a well, not in the recent future, in the foreseeable future for now. But I will be back and ask you to do this at some point.
Of course, I'll take note of it.
Thank you for the information.
Anything else I can do for you while you're here? Well, should probably start working on this rifle.
I'm assuming while we're doing this, Click hasn't come back yet.
Right, it's probably just before Click gets back.
That's it. I'll wait for Click to return and see how he's managed.
Well, yeah, this is the bit where Click walks back in with the gem.
Right, take the gem off Mando and put it into the bag of holding just to keep hold of it.
Alright.
Right, and then Karo just make his way back to the manor.
Okay. Is there anywhere else Click wants to go?
He's gonna stay in Mando's just to watch over his pride and joy.
Alright. Yeah, that's like he eventually has to ask you to leave the shop with the closing for the night. But yeah, that's not till for a while.
Is it like he's leaving the rifle in it overnight?
He'll probably take it with him to work. He lives in the shop, but like if I have to kick you out for the night because it's closing.
No, I'll just wait outside.
Right. Sleeping alone in the street. Perfect.
Uh-oh.
I was thinking of breaking it in, but that's.
I mean, you can try.
I can certainly. Well, I don't want Mando to be angry at me while he's got my rifle.
Just shoot you with your own rifle and get wrecked, son.
I nearly did.
Is there anything else everyone else is doing? Igneous, Dan, you both went back to the manor, I believe.
Yeah.
What time did this attack happen?
This would have happened about 11, 12 o'clock.
I would have gone straight
In
to
the
the
afternoon?
archive.
Yeah, in the afternoon, yeah. I should make way to the archive. Soon you were meditating, weren't you?
For an hour, yes. So come
Yeah,
back
don't be
to me, 'cause
sure.
I have a lot I want to do.
Good.
I
let's
will
see.
also want to visit the blacksmith.
Alright, the Brothers Forge Blood.
Yep.
Alright. I will do a Akrasile first. What is it Akrasile wants to research in the archive?
Drow Society.
Go for it. Make a history check with advantage.
They live in a society.
Natural 20.
Oh my god,
wow,
why is it
now
all
we-
these 20s?
Now
today?
we get the natural 20.
Now you roll well.
25. I know, yeah,
Uh,
now I roll well,
I
when
know.
I could have gotten a fucking belt of giant strength.
You wouldn't have.
Motherfucking cunt.
You wouldn't have.
Let's
Matt's
be
learned his
honest, I
lesson.
would have got something that would have gave me above
Nah.
19 strength.
You wouldn't have.
Matt's learned his lesson.
But yeah, I mean, do you know what?
The DM is saying you're not getting it. So you're not getting it.
Natural 20, I am exhausted and cannot be bothered reciting to you everything you know about Drow already. So you know what you know, Jason, because I know you know a lot about Drow.
I know so much about Drow that I could
It's almost like
an
you-
entire campaign.
Almost like you have a book based around the campaign. But I'll quickly give a quick brief to anyone who is listening. Drow living in the dark, they are a version of elves that live in the Underdark. Instead of being like normal elves with like whatever color the skin of their region would be, this is very dark, purplish skin. Typically, white, long white hair, and it's very matriarchal society. Normally, each Drow house or conclave or colony, depending on the size, is run by a matron mother, who is the leader of the house. And there's a series of different houses that make up a Drow society, basically Drow society. Each house, depending on the actual society, some may be more powerful than others, or they may try and work together in some way, but they don't work well together. They don't play nice. They're always out to try and suit their own games. Drow are big worshippers of Lolth, the spider god, spider queen,
Yeah.
whatever.
God.
Yeah. Basically a big spider lady, a spider with the body of a Drow. They all worship her. That's hence where most of them get their spider motifs from. And yeah, that's just the brief summary I'll give you on Drow, because you know the rest of it. And I don't want to explain all of Drow society.
Does the Underdark, like it does in the Forgotten Realms, exist in your game?
Yes, Underdark is a place that exists.
Okay, so I know that a Drow city such as Metabaranza exists.
Yeah, there will be a city similar to that. Yeah.
Okay, so
Whether that's nearby to you or not, you don't know. In fact, yeah, you probably would know.
but a natural 20, I feel like I would know.
Yeah, let's see. How do I want to put it nearby?
If you want to put it nearby, just tell me. I don't care either way, because let's be honest, I don't care about if the princess is safe or not.
Yeah, there'd probably be a drow, probably a big drow city somewhere. I don't know the exact location, but they does mention one in the book. I'll get back to you for that one.
Yeah, no, that's completely fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say
Legends say that the Drow live underground.
Also,
yeah, legends say I live in a big city underneath a specific country. That country is regurgitate knowledge.
blank.
Yeah, the country is to be
Ice Mount.
determined.
Also,
It's Ice Mount.
Actually, yeah, to be honest, Icemouth. That has one of the main entrances to the Underdark.
Also,
So yeah, Icemouth.
Yay.
Go on.
to add to this history check, I am also a cartographer.
Yeah, so you would
So-
also have So yeah, I think Ben's right. Icemouth, because Icemouth has one of the main entrances to the Underdark. Underdark. Jesus, what is it?
Underdark,
Everyone
yeah.
knows everything about the
you
Underdark.
are.
It's their backstory.
Underdark. Yeah, so I can't even say it properly now.
Underdark.
There we go.
Underdark.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Icemount has the. Well, Icemount is one of the 3 main entrances. Sorry, 2. It records 2 entrances in the book. One is hidden. One of them is in the mountains near Janholt. The other one is in the mountains near the south of Icemount. And they're the 2 big passages to different areas in the dark. And I'd say underneath Icemount, or underneath the passageway that starts in Icemount leads to the big, Drow city, which is called
Barry bollocks.
Evil Drow Town. It is called. Let's see. Let's think of a good name for a Drow city.
Joey McDrowface.
Drow Town.
Nice.
Maragon. Oh no. This is how I name things in real life.
The best exotic marigold hotel.
That's a Marigold Drow civilization. Mazaroth. There we go. That'll do.
That's close to Metabaranza. Mazaroth.
Mazaroth. Mazaroth. That's me naming off the top of my head. That may change.
With the rest of the day, can I
Quarters.
locate with my cartographer tools on the map that I have of Icemount? Could I locate and pinpoint the exact location that would get to that city?
Oh, it gives you the location of the entrance to the Underdark.
And because
It doesn't give you direct. You have a map of the Underdark. You don't get directions to the city. You just know that the passageway that leads to Underdark that way is the closest to what would lead to Mazaroth.
Matt, you're amazing.
I'm very tired. I'm surprised I pulled that off.
You'd be surprised what you pull off when you're tired.
I know.
Oh, nice. Penis joke.
Fucking hell, Alex.
To be fair, it was a penis joke. I was expecting no one to get it, but thank you, Alex.
Oh, we all got it. Just didn't.
We all got it. We just none of us want to acknowledge it.
Didn't acknowledge it.
Yeah. And what should I do while you're there?
Head off.
No, I will just go back to the manor and continue to look smug.
Okay. Igneous, you wanted to head to the Brothers of Forge Blood.
Yep. I just want to dump all of those weapons that I picked up earlier.
Yes, the shit ton of weapons they gave you, or you stole from, you liberated from.
I stole them. Let's be real, I stole them.
Yeah, you stole them from the criminals. They will give you, let's say, 326 gold and 4 silver.
300 gold. And what silver?
4 silver.
Thank you. And then I go back to wherever the heck Erdan's gone.
Erdan's gone
where's-
back to the manor.
Right, let me go back to the manor. Is anybody else doing anything during the day?
Yes. So,
Yes, you are. Sorry, Sune, I forgot about you.
So soon will, after taking a short rest, he will then also summon Damocos again.
I should re-summon Damocos.
Yep. He will then make
Pass
his
back out in
way.
a cloud of a puff of orange smoke.
Nice. Give him a high five.
Kind of slowly gives you a high five back.
Good. And I'll make my way to the blacksmiths.
Okay.
But I'll wait outside for a split second, and then I'll cast Master Many Faces, and I want to look like a nobleman
Okay, sure.
wearing
You
gold.
could just a generic
jewels.
looking
Yeah.
noble with a bunch of probably a big kind of coat, fair coat, and a bunch of gold
Yep.
and jewelry all
Just-
over you.
And I'm going to use my 2 spell slots, and I'm going to cast on 2 of the swords Distort Value. You saw this
Okay.
the other day, didn't you?
Yeah, I was also
And
looking at spells. Looking at spells for Zell on Tuesday.
So I'm going to add Flourishes and Polish to 2 of the swords.
Okay.
And I will also do Prestidigitation, and the symbol that I saw on the back of Malt, which I assume was a drow symbol, it appears on the pommel of both of those swords.
Sure. That's what. Yeah. That's what Sune's going to shoot.
And I will head inside.
Right, you head in. And inside, this is the first time Sune's actually ever been here. So you see 2 dwarves hammering away.
I have
Ah,
actually,
what's to be a
I have
forge?
met these before. I went with Karo. If it's the
Oh,
same
you did?
dwarves.
Sorry. Yeah. Is that you? What can we do for you today?
Greetings. I have some weapons to sell, and I'll if there's a counter or anything like that, I'll take out like the 6
Yeah, there's
swords,
a small counter.
and I'll just
It's-
pile them.
Oh, there's 6 normal swords?
The 6 normal short swords, and then the
Mhm.
2 that I've done the store value with and try to make it look nice, I'll put them nicely on the counter as well, and I'll say, how much are these worth?
So have a quick look and begins looking over them all. The 2 of them look a bit nicer, and he's going to make an investigation check. See if he can tell they've been magically enchanted. But he doesn't. I roll a 2.
Ooh.
Ha.
Yeah, these 2 look especially interesting. He looks at the symbol. I think I've seen that somewhere before.
Oh?
Nah, probably on someone else someone's brain. Where'd you get these from? No, probably remind me saying we don't look like the kind of person to come across items like this.
Oh, it recently traded to me, maybe during the war, some combat. I'm not too sure, but I'd just like to
During the what?
the combat that's happening elsewhere that I've heard about.
Oh, it's news to me.
You'll hear about it at some point.
Alright, yeah, well, your spell DC is not 11, is it? No, yeah.
No, it's like 15.
15, yeah. I could probably give you 5 gold. 5. No, I'm coughing, Jesus Christ. I give you 5 gold for these.
500.
Each for these. Used more worn look one. This one's like a bit of blood on it. Clean it
Yeah,
up
they-
later. But for these 2, I'd say I'll give you 10 gold for them too.
They are a bit nicer, as you can see.
Yeah, but the short sword's not the most expensive things out there, and they don't look to be bejeweled in any way.
Maybe. How about, because I'll be returning here after my business. How about double that? How about 20 gold for each of them?
Not gonna be able to sell them for any more than 20 anyway. 15.
Okay. And friend, I'm going to be honest with you, and I'll lean close. I'll say, I need 100 gold worth of iron. Now, if you melted all of these down, could you give me 100 gold worth of iron?
Not with these alone, but we've got plenty of iron we can melt down for you. I mean, do you have something you want us to build? We can smith it for you.
No, I just need
that.
Karo. I just need a bar of 100 gold worth of iron.
These items alone, this isn't 100 gold of iron. I don't know if these are iron, actually. 1 minute. I'm going to make another check, see if we can figure what they're made out of. That's better. Yeah, these don't look like they're made from iron.
Oh, what are they made from?
I'm not too sure. That's steel. It's like a... Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure, really. It's nothing I think I've seen before. I'd say a mix of... Definitely an alloy. Oh, that's for certain.
Oh, since these are a unique metal, surely their value is now increased.
Yeah, but I don't know how valuable that metal is. And it could be copper, for all we know. Could be equivalent of copper. I give you base prices for these. Let's say 10 gold for each of them. 20 gold for them too. You know, they're made of something different. It might be worth me investigating. Well, me and my brother investigating them. Could be something useful about them.
So, 100 gold?
Yeah, I mean, it won't be 100 gold of iron. If you're looking for iron, this won't be iron per se.
How about a straight swap? I give you all these items, and you give me iron worth of 100 gold.
Sounds fair to me. Come back in, say, 2 hours.
No problem. If it can be like a bar, I just need the material raw.
Might be a bar, might be 2 bars.
That's fine.
I think we've got a mold. We could put it in a big block.
That's fine.
All right. We'll get that done for you soon.
Thank you very much. I'll shake his hand and I'll leave.
All right. He walks off. Begins talking to his brother in Dwarvish. And you can begin to hear them pouring or placing a bunch of iron into a pot and begin heating it up.
Nice. I would
Not a
leave.
pot, what's it called?
Cauldron. No,
mold?
not cauldron.
It's smelting.
Crucible.
Crucible, that's it.
Ah, yes.
Then whacking it into a crucible. And there's a light of fire underneath it, let it heat up. Yeah, if you come back in 2 hours, they've got a big old block of iron for you. It's a bit heavy, and it takes both of them to kind of drop it down on the counter. Do you have someone to help you?
I'll take it.
How about your strength? What's your strength?
7.
Oh no.
Nope, can't move it.
Okay, I'll take out my lamp and I'll chuck it in the lamp.
He's like, oh, that works. The lamp weirdly feels heavier.
That is
not
weird.
like hello, but it kind of has a bit more weight to it.
Yeah, that is.
You don't know if it's just like the psychological thing. If you're like, I know there's a heavy block of iron, maybe it's that, or maybe it
does work as like a bag of holding. It's like,
yeah,
in a way.
But yeah,
and I'll head back to the manor.
All right. Anything else anybody wants to do?
In the manor, yes. But
yeah, what can we do in the
middle of the night.
When I assume me and Iggy would travel back since we were both sort of like...
Yeah. You both make it back at the same time.
Okay. I assume we just see Molt there smiling.
No.
Oh no? Okay.
I would be in my room being smug.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. Would he do this? Yeah. Erdan's got to go up to Molt's room. And he's going to knock on the door.
I mean, it's on the ground floor.
Down.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's the ground floor, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Erdan will go down to Molt's room and knock on the door.
Yep. Knock on this big heavy metal door.
I shout through the door. Who is it?
It's me, Erdan. I thought we could talk.
About?
Can I be honest with you?
I would suspect that you are never honest with me, so you can attempt to be honest.
Well, can I come in first?
If you came into this room, even with my permission, I am sure you would set off every trap that is in this room, and I would see you dead on the floor, and I personally would not revive you in any way. So it is better if I come out the room and speak to you.
Just how paranoid are you?
I am a red dragon that is 604 years old. I have seen many, many adventuring groups like you have seen try and enter my domain and die because of the traps that I've put in place.
Plus, he's pissed off like 3 gods and literally everyone he speaks to. So yeah.
Fair point. Fair point. Look. Clearly, we are going to disagree on that. How you were able to get back. Personally, I would more have accepted my fate rather than.
I open a door and step out into the corridor.
Alright. Door swings open.
I'll just continue that. If it was me, to be completely honest, I would have not made any deal, and I would have rather just.
You would have been subject to the Far Realm and its many endless madness, and you would have been doomed to an eternity that I personally would have seen fit to see you in and laugh about.
Regardless of what fate you'd wish upon me,
It's not just you, it's many people, but you can make it all about you, you egotistical person.
I mean, we are talking about me and what I would do at the moment. Besides the point, I would personally have stayed there and suffered the consequences rather than making a deal with Calisius, but I fully understand why you did that, and clearly you see some benefit in the future from your intimate knowledge, shall we say.
Okay. What is your point?
Okay, you know when you think out something, but then when you get to it, you forget what you were going to say?
No, that's never happened.
I
to anyone
feel
else.
like
Is how
This
I've
is
been
me, the
doing
player
the whole
talking,
thing.
Jason. This is me, the player talking.
Yes, I do.
What was I going to say? Oh, damn it. Okay, I remember. I do not necessarily blame you for doing that. I hope you understand. Also,
I don't care for your opinion, but continue.
Also, with Gaxis, I also do not blame you for your attitude, given how you were treated, and given that you do have necessary information. I certainly don't blame you for trying to make the deal that you did today. Although, perhaps try and, I don't know, try and not be so antagonistic when you are giving information. Maybe it would help you not to be.
I walk up to Erdan. I'm pretty sure Erdan is like a foot taller than me.
Maybe
literally.
Maybe 2 feet.
Mm-hmm.
How tall are? How tall is
7'4".
it? Yeah, you're more than 2 feet taller than me.
Yeah.
I roughly, because I have 19 strength, like wrap my arm around like your upper back,
Uh-huh.
and like start to make you like walk. Erdan, I don't think you quite understand how the nature of my kin really interact with the world. See, Karo is of my kin, but he is a less respectable version of it, but still holds the strength and determination. Dragons don't deal with people like you unless it's necessary. I didn't subjugate a town between Ice Mountain and Vadenheim because I felt like it.
You mean
It's
Janholt? You mean Janholt instead of Ice Mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have had so much rum and coke, it is unbelievable.
It's a Friday, guys. None of us are working properly today.
I have I subjugated a town not because of the reasons you think I did. Now, when I went back there, they celebrated the fact that I was disappeared, but it is all short-lived. Dragons don't deal with humanoids because it is beneath us. The only reason that I have tried my hand at doing so is because I've been left to this mortal coil. This body that is small, insignificant, and nothing because the god tier demands it to be. I took control of that town because it is the politics of dragons, something that I don't expect you to understand. We don't subjugate people because it's fun or understandable, but I did so because I meant to protect the people that was underneath my rather vicious reign. Now, sure, my mother can boast about being a wise figure to everyone across the world, but she does not understand so much that I do. I make deals with people because it's in my nature. But please know this, and know it most of all. I may hurt you in the future, but I do not do it to soil the connections that we have made, like you have. I don't do it because I think it's fun. It's because I arrived at the table of gods with no playing cards, nothing. I do it for the chance of survival and possibly gaining back my form. Now, when you tell me to do as you say, or be polite, or tell me to give out information and not be antagonistic, I laugh at the very prospect of it all. I will do as I please. And there's not a damn thing that you, Tia, or the Queen herself will do about it. Do you understand that?
I would rather think that Tyr and the Queen should be swapped around in that list, but I suppose I somewhat understand. Although, surely you yourself understand that since you are in this, as you say, more limited mortal frame, though, you are more at risk from being antagonistic towards, well, people like Gaxis.
It only takes time and a well-placed lie before someone like Gaxis is angry. You've seen it today yourself. I merely spouted information that didn't make any sense. Yet he decided to strike me down with it. Do you understand the power of lying? Or do you perhaps not understand what you told anyone in Icemount? Or perhaps anything that happened today was because they manipulated you?
That is certainly on my mind.
See, unfortunately for you, Erdan, people know you, people understand your god, and can use that to manipulate you. Now, if you have no agenda, no future goals, then they can't do that to you. Perhaps you should look into the art of deception. Perhaps you should think about what you do and think about it before you act. Everything that you did over the past couple of days was the result of the princess being kidnapped, whether you like to believe it or not. If I had the chance to do what you did, I would take it, just a hair, Gaxis. But you would see me as evil. Please understand that you, as an individual, are nothing compared to the forces that I've seen at work.
Well. Well. Very well then. Hopefully we can work together better from now on. Oh, and I suppose, well, you may not care, but basically, the Queen has directly employed us. They said that if you wanted to come along with us as well, then you are free to do so.
We're to Icemount to enter the Underdark to rescue the princess from the Drow capital on the Underdark.
I assume, well, definitely to rescue the princess. We are to help Gaxis to rescue the princess. If that's where you think they've taken her, then that's where we're going, I guess.
Let me ask you a question, Erdan. Do you care more for the princess, or do you care for the person that has helped protect your life? And would you prefer to go and rescue Harris?
Are not both possible?
Possibly not. One is in one direction and the other is in another. Which would you prefer?
Erdan is just silent at that question.
The answer to that question puts you in a difficult position. I understand that. But it also makes you a better person. And not by the standards of gods or paragons or people that ascended to godhood through nefarious means. It makes you a better individual to even care about the answer to that question.
Well,
do you regret any decision that you've made, Erdan?
Well, in hindsight, I do kind of regret trying to go after the crime boss. Now that I know,
so?
Now that I know the true purpose of him seeking me out and what it has led to, and I do somewhat regret killing that hunter. Well, maybe not so much as I once did, knowing that he was part of that gang, but I do now see my actions as wrong for that.
Erdan, let me say something to you that you might find surprising. Did you feel correct in taking the life of that hunter?
Let me think about how to word this. To the letter of what I believe, yes. In the spirit of it, possibly not.
Then please understand that I fully support what you did. I do not care for the paltry discretions that he made against your faith. I do not care for the unicorn that he took the home from. But you felt correct in taking the life of that person. Just like I have taken so much from taking the life of many people. I felt correct in doing it all. What you need to understand that just because you follow a paragon of justice, that what you believe is not far from what I believe. It's just a different outlook in life. And considering your kind, I hope that in time you realize that. I'm not the bad guy here. I'm a bad guy, but not the bad guy.
I certainly didn't believe that you were the bad guy. Clearly, we know who that is. Although I do, you know
it's
my.
Erdan.
Although you know my protestations towards some of your methods.
You don't know who the bad guy is. You honestly don't.
Well, is it not Calisius and those creatures associated with the tower at Greyspire?
Yes, but knowing them and understanding them are two different things. You know, I have made deals with both just to understand the purpose of what they are. I have no ill will to the humans and whatever creatures realm this material plane. I do it because I want to understand what they are. Calisius wants nothing more than to enter this plane of existence away from the gods separated to us and make the entire material plane in his image. While the things in Greyspire want nothing more than to see the children of chaos destroyed. And I pull out the two pieces of the wand at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They want nothing more than to see this in their hands. And I believe even Calisius himself is scared at the possibility of what this wand might be.
Just how powerful is this wand?
I have held it in my possession for the past 500 years. I have no idea what it is, but it makes Calisius himself worry at the prospect of me holding it.
Akrasile, I know that you are one to disregard my advice, but if you do take my advice just once, let it be this time. Be careful that you do not get too close to your sources of... Oh, no. Be careful that you do not get too close to the sun while you study it. I know that you have made these deals to try and understand these adversaries of ours, but I would advise being careful. They can certainly take advantage of your desire to understand, and as people have played me for the fool, they can certainly play you for the fool. Let's not forget that your past dealings with gods has limited you already.
Oh, I fully well know it. I know that Calisius already wanted to harm the princess in some way. Whether he is involved in this manner with the Drow is a different issue. But I already understand that my quest for power is already being tainted by so many. I am not an idiot to assume that they want everything that I want.
The risk is more that they will give you what you want, but at the same time use you, and well, once they give you what you want, throw you aside, potentially remove you out of the picture. If they do truly know that you are powerful, they will use you and then discard you once they are done. Be careful of that. It can...
I am not powerful. You, even as a cleric of someone that protects the divine gate, you do not understand power. There is no mage that is mortal on this realm that can free me from my curse. You do not understand what true power is until you have met a prime deity. They wield more power than you can ever imagine. I am sure of it, that there are creatures and things that are more powerful than they, that they do not tell us who walk the material plane out of sight of fear. You do not understand what power is. You do not understand how I flaunt power. Even if I had my form, Calisius would still reign over us.
And that's why I say,
Be
careful.
I play
Because in ignorance,
I play games because I have to, not because I want to.
just make sure you know how far you're getting yourself into it.
How far is the rabbit hole that Alice went down?
Who the fuck is Alice?
Who's
the fuck
Alice?
is that?
A very common story in this world, apparently.
Apparently so.
Welcome
Actually-
to D&D, where the first rule of improv exists, which is yes and.
Yep.
Actually, would Erdan know this story since he's not from Vadenheim?
I'm not
Well,
from
it's just a
Fahrenheit.
common story, probably.
Common among the Firbolgs?
Sure. It's up to you.
Yeah, it was a Firbolg forest that Alice fell down.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably a version of it like that.
Do you mean Brumhilda and the tree knot?
So sorry, what? So Akrasile's question was how far was the hole that Alice fell down?
Mm-hmm.
Potentially greater than she ever knew.
Indeed. Now, why don't you climb yourself out of said rabbit hole before it consumes you?
But if you go down too far, you're already too late.
Indeed.
This was an interesting conversation. Definitely the best that we've had in quite a while.
That's because I don't like you, Erdan.
Clearly. Well,
If you were dead at my feet, I believe I would finish you off. As a mercy.
well then. We leave tomorrow to join Gaxis, but I will let you decide whether to join us or not. And with that, Erdan will leave.
Alright.
Well, leave to go back upstairs.
Well, it's on the ground floor.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on the ground floor. I think his room is one of the next to the vault.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I have forgotten what the map looks like.
There's a PDF somewhere, I think.
I know there is. I've got it saved, but I've not looked at it in ages.
I haven't looked at it in ages either. But yeah. Let's say anything else. Anyone else is during the night? Or during the later part of the day? Can all rest?
How many days has it been since Sune has arrived with the party, Matt?
That is a good question. It's been a while. It's been weeks. Yeah.
Has it been
Wait,
weeks?
It's not been weeks.
It's
Yeah,
not been weeks. It's been...
days.
Sorry. Soon around at the end of the month, not the beginning, with Akrasile. So
It's been 5 days.
Yeah, 5 days.
Okay, cool. I will wait till 7, and Sune's going to do something.
Okay. Good with that. Do you all want to rest for the evening?
Well, on the sixth
Yep.
day, on the 6th day, we're gonna be leaving with Gaxis, so.
Right.
But yeah, we'll rest.
Would like a hobby activity count as resting?
I mean, you'd have your night of sleep. That's what I mean by sleeping. But resting is depending on the rest. You wouldn't be asleep for the whole 8 hours. You might be asleep for say 6 of it, and might be having 2 hours of just light activity. Providing it's nothing strenuous, it counts as a rest.
Right, Matt, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Going in the lamp.
Wait a second, Rebecca.
Go on, Rebecca.
So Igneous I'm not sure how much time we've actually had at the manor that's been peaceful.
Not a lot.
Since the downtime. So I'd like to go into the garden, do a bit of gardening, and then do a bit of brewing, try and get some alcohol going.
I mean, you can do them before your rest. You can spend your evening doing that.
Yeah, just
Make
general
me-
popping.
Let's see how well Igneous can brew. Make me a nature check.
Ooh, that's new. That's a natural one, so
For
that's
one?
2. So that's 2.
Okay.
Leave the herbalism to me, please.
No.
Should roll on
Roll
D&D.
me a
Should roll on
D100.
Roll20.
Yeah, we're
She
not
accident-
fine.
He,
Let's
he
just...
accidentally used the poisonous kit.
Well, first of all, higher or lower, Igneous?
Literally 420s in a row if you look.
Higher or lower?
Um, lower.
Okay, roll me a D100.
Broken.
Bang on 50.
50. Okay. You narrowly, and I mean narrowly, avoid accidentally blowing up your brewer supplies. You set it up, and you just you forget, oh, I'm going to do some gardening really quick. Get outside, realize, oh, this might explode. Run back in and quickly turn the valve as the pressure's about to reach the red zone, and it slowly makes its way back down. You have ruined whatever was in that batch. You'd have to start a new batch, but you only just prevented the whole thing from exploding.
Yay!
That would have been funny.
Great success.
You had success.
Wow.
You can start a new batch the following day. And in terms of gardening, you don't have to make any checks. You can kind of lay the garden out the way you'd like to.
It's literally just pottering around, weeding and stuff.
Igneous explodes the garden.
Igneous blows up the house. It's the moonshine. Oh god. But yeah, with that, you can all rest for the evening.
Can we, Matt?
Matt,
Is that a long rest?
It will be a long rest. Yes, Ben?
so just to let you know, going into the lamp, it's not a thing I can do all the time. It's only once during a long rest.
Okay.
It's a one-time thing. But I can leave
I
stuff in
will-
there, and then I can step out again. So what I'm going to do is the next day, I'm going to go find Karo. I'm going to go back into the lamp. I'm going to drag out the iron, and I'm going to ask Karo if he can put it in the bag of holding.
Right. And before we get to that, you all head asleep for the night, unless Alex, do you want to do anything else, or do you want to just wait? You were outside Mando's, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm outside Mando's.
Right.
Watching him.
Okay, I mean, you can't see him at this point. He's close to the shop. I locked the shop up.
Watching him and judging him.
Sure, you try and look through the windows, but you can't see Mando anywhere.
No way.
I have my ways. You will spend the evening resting. John,
Mm-hmm.
can you roll me a persuasion check, please?
Oof.
A persuasion check.
Yes, please.
Oh, great. One of these. Wow, that's a 17.
17.
I rolled a 19.
Oh, well, that's impressive. Yeah, so you drift off to sleep,
Uh-huh.
and in your mind, you kind of keep hearing, Crazel mention the Paragons over and over again,
Mm-hmm.
and Ice Mount, and it kind of starts you thinking back to when you sensed that item back in Ice Mount.
Mm-hmm.
And your vision kind of drifts off. You see yourself, or you don't see yourself, you just see the main square and Ice Mount next to the pyres, the 3 large pyres where they burn heretics or sorcerers or wizards, etc. And you kind of start moving, almost like an outer body, like you're just moving through the air, till you get to a large building, a building you recognize as the home of the Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame.
Oh boy.
It might just smell like a camera. You kind of push through the wall and begin moving through the corridors all the way up to the top floor,
Mm-hmm.
where you see a room. Your vision keeps on traveling through the keyhole into a room where you see this elven man.
Lemon.
This old elven man, very gaunt features, long, this stringy white hair, wearing simple white robes. And he steps out of the room, making his way towards what looks to be a large bed.
Mm-hmm.
Your vision kind of turns so he's out of your line of sight. You see a large picture frame.
Mm-hmm.
You move towards that. You seem to pass through the frame. And it's only for a split second because you're moving quite quick. You see what looks to be a safe behind the frame. Your vision pushes through the metal door of the safe. And inside, you see a few things. A few, stacks of coin, a few little books. But one thing you see in particular, it is looks to be a horn, like a drinking horn.
Oh.
Or maybe a horn you use now, a horn you blow into to make a noise. See one of them. It's not too big. It's about the size of a goat's horn. With a looks to be a bit of metal wrapped around the center, metal brace, kind of glowing faintly. And then your vision fades away. That's it.
Do I wake up at this point?
Yeah, you wake up the following morning. Yeah, you all wake up.
Okay. I will not speak of this.
Okay. The following morning, you all awaken. You've got about 10 hours left until you're set to meet with. Sorry, about 11 hours. Actually, no, hang on. What time you're waking up? Yeah, I'd say you're about 7-ish. So you've got 5 hours until your meeting. Say midday, your meeting with Gaxis at the stable. Anything any of you want to do last thing? Any supplies you want to gather?
I just want to give Karo the iron.
And you can do it pretty easily. You can kind of bump back in and pull it out and give it to him. And yeah, you have a big old block of iron.
I'll say, friend Karo, can you hold this for me?
Of course. Why do you need so much iron?
Oh, it's a spell component.
Very well, I'll put it in the bag.
Alright.
Yeah. Some spell components are like diamonds and all little pretty things. This is iron.
Is there anything else you're doing?
Big iron on his head.
Nope, just summon Damakos and just upset the party.
Okay. So let's say anything anyone else wants to do first thing in the morning. You can make your way to meet with Gaxis if you so wish.
Is it the next day?
Yes, it's next day.
I want to go and get my +1 half plate.
Yeah.
Boy.
And I
So-
want to go and get my fucking snake skull made of metal that I got commissioned at the same time.
Now, Snake Skull would have been delivered to you like a few days ago. Like that took like a day to make. So you already got that.
Perfect. In that time, I would have literally, not figuratively, threw the skull back at Karo to put in the bag of holding or bury or whatever the fuck he wanted to do.
Alright. Yeah, you wake me to Mando's and you see a click up there, like first thing in the morning. Hear the door unlock.
I'd follow him.
What,
yeah.
like in a tower or just in general?
Click is probably like hiding
Okay.
somewhere like tight and relatively warm.
Right.
So
So
he
you
would
just
sit
roll-
out. He would sit out in the rain if need be.
Roll a stealth check.
I mean, yeah. Click spending the time to hide, you don't see Click.
I'll roll stealth just for fun.
Sure, this is a natural 20. I swear to God, roll 20 is broken.
Nope, 24.
Only a 24.
Yeah, I don't see you.
So as you show off, I'll probably like drop down behind you and just fall into step, whether you notice me or not.
22.
Yeah, still didn't notice. But yeah, I mean, as soon as you drop down, if you want to make yourself known, you can.
To see how long it takes them to notice me.
Probably takes them like a minute or so until the door's unlocked and they kind of turn around and see you.
Or
I mean, yeah, once you see Click, do you say or do anything?
Yeah. Useless.
jeez, rude.
Good, I'll take that as no then. Yeah, after about 5 minutes of you waiting outside the shop, you hear the door latch click and the sign begins to animate itself again. And you can make your way into Mando's. You see him behind the counter, he goes, good, Crazel, I have this for you. And he lifts up a what is it, half plate or breastplate?
It's half plate.
Half plate. Pulls out your little half plate with the red tint to it, and he hands it on over to you. You can add +1 half plate to your inventory.
Nice.
And same thing, he pulls out.
It's already in my inventory. I was just waiting to equip it.
There we go. You can now equip it. And he then lifts up a gun, and the gun looks a bit different. It's got the same, spinny barrel. You can make it short or long range. But at the front, there's now looks to be kind of an anchor, like this. Like the front of the barrel is going to be shaped so it looks a bit more like an anchor. And he's also added this strange-looking scope to it as well to aid in your shoot. Just aha! My God, what is it with me today? It's like an enchanted little scope you can use to aid your sight and damage. Places it down. Right, this is it. Hope you find it useful.
I presume it's like a backwards bent anchor almost, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Whether...
the oh my God, what they call it? The side bits, the big side. It's kind of been bent around the barrel.
The hooks, yeah.
Yeah, it's been bent around it. Yeah, like an anchor but bent out of shape. And he hands it over to you. And I've already put it in your inventory because I was testing it before. You now have Ruintide, which you can attune to. That's in your inventory already.
Ruintide is a great name.
Ruintide, like Riptide mixed with Ruin.
It's a good name.
I've had to use the stats for bad news because I didn't have a version of your weapon set up.
I think they're the same.
I think they're the same anyway. 2d12, yeah, 2d12, 2d12.
Otherwise, I'll just thingy. I'll copy and paste the description over to Ruin.
Yeah, you can just copy and paste it over into Ruintide. Because the Ruintide's got the charges and... Does it have the charges? I'm assuming it has the charges. Let me quickly click it here for you. It doesn't have the charges on. Right. Okay, I'll fix that in a minute. I'll fix that for you later. But yeah, you have that's the information about it there for you. And yeah, unless there's anything anyone else is doing during the first thing in the morning. The ones in there, I just need to quickly fix the thing for the charges because it's not setting for me.
Is that the right range?
Yeah, it's got all the same information as I'm assuming used.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, everything's the same. It's just the extra description at the bottom. Back into the charges aren't showing up. I'll fix that in a sec.
Is Karo still at the manor?
I believe so.
Okay. Unless there was something else, anyone you were going to do there, Matt.
No, I mean, I'm waiting to see what you guys want to do.
Okay. Erdan's just going to say to Karo when he sees him at the manor, in the morning. I have a feeling we will need to return to Icemount City at some point.
It's always to come back to there.
There is something I must do there.
Which is?
I received another vision last night. In that vision, I was in the personal chambers of the... What did you say he was called, Matt?
The Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame.
I was in the chambers of the Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame. And I saw he has hidden away a safe. And and in that safe, I was attracted to a particular horn. I believe that to be a boon.
That will be difficult to get a hold of.
A moment.
Bye-bye. I do not expect it to be easy, no. Though perhaps, knowing now truly the threat that Calisius now poses, perhaps we can come to an uneasy tolerance with the Righteous Flame Warden and perhaps negotiate a deal.
If we could talk to him and not the Solar.
The Solar is the Righteous Flame Warden.
Yeah.
No, the
Solar is the Righteous Flame Warden. The Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame is a different person.
There you go. If we want to get past the Solar and talk to the man who's actually in charge, we may stand a chance. But it's unlikely.
Matt, would you say that the warden is like the Gaxis equivalent?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah,
He's
pretty
basically
much.
the bodyguard.
So it's like you got to get past Gaxis to get to who you want to talk to. Good luck.
Yeah.
Either way, we already have a task to do.
We have more than one to do. We have taken on a lot of tasks and not made
Sorry,
progress.
you cut, Adam, you cut out.
No, sorry. We have quite a lot of tasks to do and not made progress in any of them.
Hmm.
So we need to try and make some sort of progress. Otherwise, by the time we get round to doing anything, there won't be a world to try and save anymore.
Well, we have one task that is immediately upon us. Let's try and make a success of that. Perhaps that will signal a change in our fortunes.
We live in hope.
And that's it. That's it. So.
Okay. There you go. Fixed stuff here, Alex. It should be working now. I don't know if you're back yet, but if you are, there you go. Okay. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. Igneous, anything you want to do?
Not currently.
All right.
Oh,
okay.
I will do one thing.
What's that?
I will either ask the party, or I will go and buy it myself. If someone has any paper and a quill.
I have paper and a quill.
Oh, there's loads of paper and quills in the manor.
I also
take a stack.
have access to cartography tools, which gives me ink and paper.
Okay. Just a few pieces of paper and a quill and some ink.
Yeah, if permitted, I would give you that.
That's it. I'm just getting ready. Something I'm gonna draft up.
Okay. And with that, if there's nothing else you all want to do during the morning, you can make your way to, where am I? It's gone. The stable. You agreed to meet that with, well, Gaxis told you to meet them at.
Mm-hmm.
You all arrive.
With us?
No, does Akrasile go with you?
There's a 75% chance I would. So, who wants to call high or low?
I mean, you don't have to roll for it. It's up to you. You can decide.
I'm gonna roll for it.
Right.
High or low?
Let's go high.
Hi.
Aye.
Yeah, let's go high. Why not?
Seems we're all in agreement.
No, he wouldn't.
Okay.
Not unless he was prompted to with something.
All right.
Erdan won't force him to go.
Okay. So, Akrasile doesn't come with you, but you all begin, the rest of you begin to make your way towards the stable. Gaxis told you to meet him at. You arrive there fast. You see there's like a few soldiers or stable hands walking around. One of them goes, "Ah, are you the ones traveling with Lord Protector Gaxis?"
Indeed, friend.
Good. I thought you all were confused a second. No one answered me. We've got these horses for you all, these mounts for you to travel with. You see there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mounts there for you all.
Gaxis around.
Look around. There is no Gaxis.
And where is Gaxis, friend?
Oh, he's going to collect his mount. I'll leave you all to it, and then he walks off. About 5 minutes later, you see 2 figures approaching you. You see 3 creatures, 2 figures approaching you, we should say. One of them is Gaxis, but he's not wearing his normal plate armor. This time he's wearing this white, almost creamy coloured full plate armor with
The nice armor.
like lion. Oh my god, what's the word?
Symbol?
Embellishments? No, I've got
Flourish?
away. Yes, not embroiderments. What the hell is it called?
Symbol?
Yeah,
Runes?
symbols like figures of lions over the on the shoulders, same with on the knee pad, and then a large lion's head in the chest.
Friend Gaxis.
On his back, he carries the same axe he always carries, and also 2 hand axes, kind of attached to the lower part of his back. He is holding a piece of rope, or what looks to be the reins, that's the word, of a creature. And he's walking behind him. Behind it, you see what you're assuming is his mount. It's not a horse at all.
Is that a Pegasus?
Instead, you see this large creature with the face of an eagle
Oh.
and
Oh, it's a
2 large
hippogriff.
wings. A griffin
Oh, it's a griffin.
walks towards you. So the head of the body of a lion and the head of a eagle.
Erdan will just mutter under his breath. Yeah, that's a paladin for you.
These 2 large set of eagle wings. I cut out for a second. Where is my mic? Is it why is? Oh yeah. Sorry, my thing kept cutting off. But yeah, a head of a eagle with the eagle wings and the body of a lion.
Hello.
Being pulled along some reins. Hello.
I
Whoa.
would arrive at the stable they were at.
Well, yes, your this figure is the figure walking next to Gaxis. Do you want to describe what they look like?
Oh.
No, I would literally wait for them to go, and think about it for a while. Because
Oh, okay.
I asked for 75%, and you rolled within that threshold because that would be. Anyway.
Sorry, my misunderstanding your role.
Yeah, no, it's fine. And then I would arrive and say, and ask Gaxis, if we help you without any incognition of hurting you or the princess, will you help us get back someone that I actually care about?
Can you help me rescue her? I'll help you rescue Harris.
You see Sune sort of start smiling.
He points towards the figure next to him. This is.
Do you want me to describe them?
Yeah, describe them for you.
So it is a 7'10"
Fuck.
Asimar.
Just a flex on Erdan.
Yeah.
out.
It is a 7'10", rather muscular figure. Like it's less about strength and more about body fat.
Like
It
a
is.
wrestler.
There's no muscle that contains this individual.
Lean.
Not exactly lean. They are strong, but it's more about the definition of muscles. They are pale, like a pale blue skin color with white eyes that seem to pierce you when they look at you. They have red line tattoos that seem to start at the wrist that have many lines and seem to circular motion seem to move between arms. That seems to coalesce into a tattooed harness in the center of their chest. They wear nothing on their upper chest except from like simple pants. That seem to be more common among everyone. They have a shoulder harness that is a strap that holds a gigantic longsword that only seems to fit the diameters of what they know. And they sit next to Gaxis with anyone with a high passive insight would know that seems to be in somewhat awe and friendship with him. They seem to acknowledge the rest of you in a soft light that seems to be focused around helping Gaxis are not paying attention. They understand that you're there to help, but he is very stoic in how he approaches it. He is completely bold and seems to have somewhat similar to a Dr. Manhattan feel to him in the way he stares, but he wouldn't really speak and only really addresses Gaxis if spoken to.
And who's this, Gaxis?
This is, I'm going to butcher the pronunciation of your name, aren't I?
Go on, and I'll pronounce it correctly.
Yilgin?
Perfect.
Yeah. This is Yilgin. He looks towards Akrasile. This is the one who made the axe.
I would gather that someone like him would make an axe like you, for you. And Yilgin would look at Akrasile with absolute disdain.
Oh, wow.
Who doesn't?
Same as everyone else.
Okay. Come on, Jason, I'll pee with yourself.
No, I don't think any
I don't
communication
think-
needs to happen.
No,
Yeah, I don't think that's
anxiety.
What was that, Ben?
No anxiety. Anxiety.
Oh,
No.
fucking hell.
Classic.
It's
that
far
was
too late
actual
for these
terror.
puns.
That
I've
was-
given up at this point. Nearly there. I can sleep then. But yeah, Gaxis turn. This is Yilgin. He made the axe. If you want to accompany us, I wouldn't mind the company. Because if you're busy, then I understand.
I could, but I do not want to see the princess harmed. Would my time be better spent here, or would you prefer me with you?
It is your call to make, but if you stay here, I could do a favor from you.
If a favor is what you ask, then I will present it.
Head back to the palace, speak with the queen. She may have something for you to do regarding additional defenses.
He will take a large bow towards Gaxis and say, "It will be done."
Thank you, my friend.
He will pat Gaxis on the shoulder and
Yeah, he would. You grab each of his arms and that kind of
it's like a big
God.
beastmaster.
Yeah.
Go on, Karo. You're probably already typing it.
Waiting for the meme, or
Yep.
waiting for the gif, or waiting for the gif.
GIF.
But yeah, and with that, if you're going, my kid, unless you're going wants to stay, you can begin making his way towards the palace.
Yeah, he would walk off and take a look back at everyone and see try and figure out what everyone is about.
Too slow.
That would be about it. Like seeing Akrasile, he would most likely be like, what a cunt, and then just move on.
Like everyone then.
Pretty much.
All right, and with that, Gaxis turns to you all.
Everyone hates it. It's basically such everyone hates me, even myself.
The Gaxis turns to you
I
all.
love it.
Very well.
Sune doesn't care.
Are we ready?
Indeed, friend Gaxis.
We're going to
Where
be
are we going?
traveling west towards. I forgot the name of the fucking region. I should have this prepared. What's the fucking called? What's the big Karo's from? Why can I not remember anything today? Having a
Is it-
great day.
Not the city Karo's from.
No, well, the region of Vanheim Karo's from.
Right.
The
I don't know
Western yeah, the Western Highlands. I'm gonna double check that.
Do I know?
Yeah, the Western Highlands. We'll be heading towards the Western Highlands. There's a pathway to the Underdark there. We have a few options once we get there, whether we want to travel through a dwarven keep or if we want to head straight down. But we can discuss that when we get there.
I look
Eyes light
around.
up.
Sure.
as he says, Dwarven Fortress.
I look around and be like, do you have a horse for me, or did you not prepare one?
There's one there for you. There's enough there for everyone. There's 6 horses.
I'll take that horse.
Actually,
I was just trying to be sarcastic.
Yeah. Very well, he kind of climbs onto the griffin. And yeah, with that, you all begin to head out towards the Western Highlands. And that is where we will pick up next week. Hopefully I can DM properly next week. Because today has been a nightmare.
Oh no,
Okay.
guys.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
done well.
Oh, I'm very tired. Thank you. That means a lot. But yeah, thank you very much for listening and watching and doing whatever with this episode of Sit Down Rolling. Hope you all enjoyed. And we will see you next time when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.